just turned on the wrong audio, so things are going well. Hello, how are we, folk? Hello, security system. Hello, Rexine. It's been so long since I last spoke to you. Um, how have we been doing? Big things are happening in RATCRAFT. We are now officially not only a lesbian rat kingdom, but a lesbian rat kingdom SMP. Rexine has joined the server after much fiddling on my part. We have a server. So Rexine is a few thousand blocks out in God knows what direction, starting her own little kingdom. At the moment, I haven't got anything like proximity chat set up because I haven't had time, and also Rexine is like so early game and so far away that proximity chat certainly wouldn't make sense at this point. But I'm excited to start building with Rexine again, creating our two little kingdoms that may or may not go to war. We won't go to war, I promise, probably, because Rexine would beat me 100%. So yeah, big things are happening. We're officially a server. There we go. Rexine just joined the game. I've also, by setting this up as a server, I have managed to gain access to Ratville if you fancy, on my Switch, which is great because it gives me like a portable version of the game, which I'm a big fan of, and means that I can do things like mine off screen in my bed on my Switch, because that's the kind of thing I do. Security system says I've been working on stream assets and stuff and designing a little PNG guide. That's so exciting! Yes, bring Seki into the streaming family. Also, I feel like Rexine needs to also. Let's steal some carrots because we need some food, baby. We need some food. Other than that, I've just been doing some like little quality of life bits around the kingdom today. I've upgraded my cobble generator so that now all of the cobble automatically goes down into this fun little furnace, which actually needs some more lava. Gets cooked, and then I'm a bit quiet. That is a good shout. Let me turn down the audio capture and I will turn up my mic. I'm also sitting quite far back from the mic because I don't have a good mic mount, so I have turned the sound down. Let me know if that's working. Where was I? Yeah, so I built a little machine that will mung my stone for me, which will speed things up a lot and gets rid of the annoying like passing backwards and forwards between the ovens and the, I don't know, stone monger machine. So I'm just going to chuck some more, let's chuck some more lava in there. I'm glad you're excited for the stone mongering update. So now, okay, now I can just stand up the top here as I was doing before, in my expertly designed little machine, and all of that is falling down and getting fed through, and I have free stone. So that's good because we're going to need a lot of stone. What else have we done? I removed the shame of my life, i.e. so that is my bed. So get out of my bed. Oh yeah, you can see all my fun commands in the chat of me whitelisting people and it not working. Yeah, we've done lots of little things. We have removed the iron farm that didn't work. I don't know if Rexine is near a bed or not, but that's fine. We can just chat. And that, I'm glad of that. I think I'll probably chuck some farms out that way. The main thing that has been frustrating me in the last couple of days is my storage situation. I'm gonna leave my bed, and if Rexine wants to sleep, she can sleep. We have like the skeleton of a storage system coming along, but we also have these chests that contain like nothing that makes any sort of sense, which is always fun. I know people love that I do that. So we will be fixing that somehow. It's going to be a long project, but I know we can get there. The other thing I was thinking of doing is my food storage. Oh, Rexnine left the game. We are still working, ironing out some little server issues. But I want to build a shop that can store my food. I think that's a fun way to. Oh look, did you see that? It just opened. Oh my god. I think that'll be a fun way to store food. Yeah, store food and build up the lore. So I have a bit of an idea. Let me just pop up the image that I found. Okay, well, Rexnade, if it's a different user, just text me. We're just troubleshooting live. Rexnade, if so with your Switch, no, sorry, with your account on your computer, just send me the name. It let you in? Okay, maybe, okay. Grand. That's good to know. Cool. Anyway, she's in. I will fix that then. Don't worry about that. We're doing stay on topic. Trying again, switch mode. Rexname joined the game. It doesn't say that anyone's joined the game that isn't on the whitelist. So interesting. Okay. Oops. Anyways, yeah, Hacker Voice, she's in. Not Hacker Voice. What the hell is she, i.e. me, talking about? I have this little shop idea up on my screen at the moment. I'm thinking of doing something like that. Big fan of the wattle and daub look. And then I can store all my food in it. Because currently my food is wherever I leave it. So for that, I kind of want to go bone block mode, which is a normal thing to say. Bone block for me is the best Minecraft option for wattle and daub. Speaking of horrific inventory management, let's have a look at all of this stuff I'm carrying around. We're just gonna chuck it. We're just gonna chuck it in a box, and we'll deal with it later. Bone blocks are peak. They are my favorite. I wish they were easier to wrangle. Dear Lord, I have so much junk in my inventory. It's actually physically painful to look at. So much junk, so little organization. So get out of bed. I'm going to sleep. So that's another little thing that I did. This is my bone meal generator. Again, a really simple little machine. I put the seed into there. It goes through the hello. It goes through the composter and into the little chest below. What do you want, sir? So we've got 3.5 stacks of bone meal. What is that gonna? How many bone blocks is that gonna give me? 24. That's some. He wants to be on stream. Everyone say hi. What should we call him? I think we give him a name for his trouble. Where did I put my other name tags? What should we call him? Thinking Gerald? Jethro? Jethro. The Fame. No, Fame Whore is a bit much. Also, that's not how you spell the. Jethro Jockler. Jethro A. Jockler. A is for his middle name, but the whole middle name is just A. Okay, grand. Let's go. Let's go wrangle a boy. This is a good use of my name tags. Now, are you happy, sir? Oh, okay. Interesting. I hate him. What a dumb guy. Anyway, we've got 24 bone blocks, which is definitely not enough for my plans. Do I have more? We got some seeds. I think Jethro is the name of the character in Prince of Egypt, the best movie of all time. Oh my god, yes. I love Prince of Egypt. I have not seen it in probably about 15 years, but it's so peak. We're gonna grab all of these annoying little seeds and turn all of these into some more bone meal. Oh, now I want to watch Prince of Egypt. And of course, because the current storage system is horrendous, there could be seeds anywhere. Prince of Egypt. I remember watching Prince of Egypt as a kid and my parents being like, but this isn't what it was really like in the Bible. You have to remember this is fiction. I'm like, okay, let me enjoy the film. Yeah, it's not a Christian movie. It's vaguely based on a story from the Bible. It's just a normal movie. Like in the same way people make movies and the like from like Greek myths or whatever, they were just like, cool, here's some cool, like a religious text, let's make a movie out of it. Yeah, my parents were very, like, we didn't watch it super often. It was one of those films that like we could watch with a disclaimer of this is not in the Bible like this. But yeah, it's a beautiful film. Right, we have some more seeds that we can turn into some wattle and daub. I also did a brief little visit to the Nether, which is fun. I thought I had immediately seen a whatever the piglin bases are called, but it was not. It was just a broken Nether portal. So I do also have some quartz now. Not much, but I love quartz. Big fan of quartz also. Okay. So in terms of this little shop, I'm thinking we're going to have a keep over here. Do I extend? Oh yeah, I went to the Nether. Yeah, so because I didn't move all of my data from the original Batville single player to the server, I didn't move my Nether or End data because I hadn't really done anything with it. So I have a new Nether spawn, which is exciting. Now you're getting kicked out from the Switch. Sorry. Whitelist, add Rex. Oh, it's going to make me do it in the back end. I did whitelist you as Rexine. Okay, give me a second. We love technical issues. Every stream is a technical issue stream if you don't try hard enough. Let me just go to my back shortly screen. Okay. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to accidentally share my screen and like server details. Rexnita is saying it is saying that you're already whitelisted, so you may have to turn it on and off again. That is the only thing I can think of. Gotta make a name for myself, and that name is nuisance. No, that's my thing. I'm a nuisance. Yeah, it's saying with 3 E's, yes. Yeah, it's saying that it did say you got kicked. Hang on. Anyway, nether, different. Oh, there's an angry little boy pig. I'm gonna leave the nether whilst I do my technical issue fixing. Not gonna hang out there. Okay, let's go back to my back shortly screen. Okay, my 9 billion fans, my 9 billion fans can get over this. Yeah, it's saying you're whitelisted. Give it another couple of minutes and I will try again. I just don't want to risk accidentally like ending up with all 9 billion of my fans on the server. I just don't think that would be good for me and the health of Ratville. I'm glad you're having a good time, security system. I live to please. Jesus Christ. What was he? I got distracted. I got super distracted. Right. So, where do we put this little shop? Maybe here, facing the road. It's kind of a rectangular shape, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just going to chuck my little reference image back up. Yeah, okay. So maybe I do a wall or a pillar, then 4, do you reckon 4 blocks? 5 blocks between. Okay, I'm just doing the maths in my head right now. I should have done that off screen rather than exploring a mineshaft, but that's fine. Okay. So what I'm gonna need is the wooden frame, first and foremost. Hey guys. Hi all. How we doing? Am I going to include the hanging barrel? Maybe. At first I was like, how would I make a hanging barrel? But Minecraft has barrels. So we're already like ahead of the game on that front. I do like the hanging barrel. I need me some logs. Okay, we have less spruce logs than I would have liked, but that's okay. That's okay. We can live with that. Oh, it's our boy. It's our boy Jethro. Jethro the Jockler. They're all heading off to bed, which is like happy for them, I guess. Haven't worked very hard today. I don't know if they deserve it. Okay, what if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is going to become a lot bigger than I was expecting. Maybe 3 between? I'm just doing maths. This is just a 1, 2, 3. 3 in between. Good day, sir, to that 1, 2, 3. Obviously, we can't put as much detail in if they're only 3 blocks apart, but I also don't want them to take up the whole space. This is not going to be our full expanded like village. This is just kind of the essentials. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, can I clear can I clear the chat? Apparently not. But yeah, I think if we build a lovely little shop that we can store our food in, that makes good Christian sense to me. It sounds like someone is dragging a chain outside my house. The front door is open because it's nice weather. Is the ghost of Christmas past here? Because it sure sounds like he is. Okay. I need more dirt. Jethro, get me some dirt. Oh, that's Garrett. Cool. Hi Garrett. Could you not pull chains about? It's scaring me a bit. Okay. Like, is he just Garrett the chain dragger? I mean, I guess we've all got hobbies. If I had time to drag chains all day, maybe I'd be a healthier person. Like, I don't know if mentally healthier necessarily, if my thing was dragging chains about, but like strength-wise, fitness-wise, because I am not very strong or fit. I.e. today, I played Minecraft. I did some chores around the house. I played Minecraft. I fell asleep, which is nice because I'm absolutely being spear tackled by fatigue currently. And I read some of the book that I'm reading. So, not super healthy activity-wise, but that's okay. I also did not go for a walk yesterday, but I went to the arcade and I threw a lot of basketballs, and that's why my arm is hurting. That's why my shoulder hurts. Oh my god. I went to the arcade yesterday with Rexnine and Rexnine's wife and good old Frog Wizard, and I'm bad. I'm bad at it. Not good at the old arcade games. There is legit a guy who lives around my area. He just swings around nunchucks everywhere he goes. Listen, like, I'm all for stim toys or like sensory toys, but are nunchucks the best option? Like, sir, just get a tangle or something. Nunchuck seems like a dangerous way to meet your sensory needs. Yeah, it was a really fun night. I have not been to an arcade in a long time, and I won 2 squishy fidget toys, so that was fun. Big fan of the old fidget toys. Okay, this probably doesn't need to be that deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put that there. Sorry, my best friend sent me a Snapchat, and that is the primary way that we communicate. And sometimes I'm worried. Oh, my best friend is getting another tattoo. Also, she sent me a picture of her dog. I love her. And I love her dog. Right, you, sir, are in the way. Jesus Christ, I can't even place blocks today. Tattoos and dogs are both very good. Exactly. One of our mutual friends does tattoos. She's incredibly talented, and she did my first tattoo. Oh, yeah, how did pub lunch go? It's always a good pub lunch when you nearly end up with matching tattoos. That's what I always say. Oh, okay, I just can't place blocks anymore. Couldn't do a walk-in and it would have been $220. Like, that's not bad for a tattoo, but it is if we're not like planning on getting a tattoo that day. You should get a Minecraft bee tattoo, Rexney, on the opposite arm of your lifelike bee. Yeah, you have the regular bee and Minecraft bee on the other arm. Inside you are 2 wolves. Or 2 bees, depending on... Oh, did you see that parkour? I mean, I did not stick the landing. Just get a tattoo sleeve of bees. That would certainly be a statement. Inside you are 2 wolves. On you, there are 2 bees. And the 2 wolves are, to be clear, Minecraft wolves. Parkour. Okay. Does this make sense? Does this structure make sense? Do you understand what I'm trying to achieve? Let's get we'll get the reference image up again. Yes. Trust the process. Exactly. I don't actually, let's bring it back up. I just have another thought. Okay, it is only one story, that's fine. Okay, cool. I think those need to be another block higher. I'm very quickly going to run out of spruce, so we're going to have spruce chats in which I cut down spruce trees and talk. So think of some topics for spruce chats. For lumberjack chats. Lumber chats? I don't know. I'm coming up with branding ideas. I have spent hours today waiting for Minecraft to load on various screens, and then it rejects me. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. And it was working. The worst thing is it was working, and the moment I went live, it was like, no joy for X9 today. That was almost parkour. Did you see that? That was almost parkour. This man is very fond of where the shop is going to be. It was working, and then it was like, you know what would make the experience of playing Minecraft live more stressful? What about, oh my god, guys, okay, did you see the parkour? I am a whole new woman. I am so good at this game, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, mine took a break from loading chunks, and then it was fine again when I was playing on my Switch. Hello, sir? Oh, I've got to get, now that I'm good at parkour, I've got to get me a heavy core. Because I have a mace in Jolly Roger Bay, which is our other server. But I've not really used it for anything yet, because it is hard to jump. Whitelist rejected. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I spent ages making a just chatting screen on OBS, only for OBS to refuse to work. So I do not yet have a just chatting screen. Does capitalism count? Oh, capitalization. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I think so. I've tried it both ways. Bear with me. Give it a try again. I added a full stop before the name, which seems to be how Bedrock is choosing to present usernames. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. Yeah, see, it's gonna work eventually. And this is what you don't see, like all of the big streamers and content creators, not that I watch that many Minecraft ones, but like DocM77, who is probably a bad example because he's a weird genius. Mumbo Jumbo, all of Grian, those people that I watch, like, you didn't see their like first ever video where they were trying to figure out how to play Minecraft. That's my excuse. It's not a user error, it's a growth opportunity. Okay, let's go chop down a spruce tree. We're gonna cut down the ugly one first because I'm God and that's the decision I've made. If you're an ugly tree, get fucked. Every streamer has technical issues, exactly, and some people, definitely not me, the best streamer in the entire world, have more issues than others because their hardware is not appropriate for what they're attempting to do. but we're getting there. We're getting there. This is why the trees commit crimes. Well, the first crime was being ugly. They started the crime spree, not me. I didn't tell the tree to grow real tall with just a little hat on the top, did I? Like, I've been nothing but supportive. Oh, folks, Rexnina's in. Rexnina's in, baby. Well, hell yeah. Does anyone else do the Jenna Marbles hell yeah obsessively? Or is that just a me thing? I miss Jenna Marbles every day of my life. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I feel like, well, for one, Jenna hasn't made videos in such a long time. Like, good on her. She left the internet because that's what she needed to do. And I fear she is no longer part of the cultural zeitgeist in the way that she was when I grew up. And that makes me sad because, God, she was wonderful. My fiance and I do the hell yeah all the time. Oh my God, can you do it when you get married? I have a great idea. You know, vows. Can you, and normally you say I do or I will. Can you say, oh, hell yeah? Is that still legally binding? Does anyone know? Asking for a friend. Second question, does someone want to marry me because I've had a great idea? Okay, I'm glad Rexnane's in. I don't know if Rexnane has a bed on her, but that's fine. Also, fucking Jethro. Sir. Oh, fuck. What are you... Who is this bastard? You may just have to bury yourself till morning. Okay. I cannot help you with that, unfortunately. Genuinely such a good way to ruin a wedding based solely on who you're marrying. Yeah, zombie got inside. To be fair, I don't have front gates, which may have been an oversight on my part. But listen, it's been a pretty zombie-free zone in here. There's a lot of... Oh, look at that. Okay, there's a creeper. Less fond of him. Less fond of him. Don't look at me, sir. Fuck. Okay, cool. Ender pearl. Got an ender pearl was long and short of that, because I will be needing ender pearls to eventually go to the end. And I forgot that you have to collect them because, again, not only has Rexnine colonized the nether. Oh my god, shit, there's another man there. Go away, sir. Rexnine has also colonized the end and has an incredible ender pearl farm, and it completely forgot to me that I completely forgot that I have to work for ender pearls, actually. Hey bud. Hey bud. I'm interested as to why you're doing that. We have a ghost horse. Floating horse. Yeah, just normal things. Don't even worry about it. I hate these boys. Okay, well that creeper's just moved in, I guess. Creeper, oh man. Throw back to a thing I don't think I've ever seen. The original. I don't think I've ever seen the thing that Creeper, oh man comes from, but I'll participate regardless, which is probably not a good way to live your life, but Has anyone seen the Creeper oh man thing, or is it just part of who people are now? Oh, Rexnane's left the game. I'm hoping that was a deliberate choice and not a technology issue. Where can I sleep? Where can I sleep? Hello, Kettering Warcat. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I had to explain to an EA at a school observation the other day what Skibidi Toilet was based on my, like, very limited knowledge of Skibidi Toilet. Everything I know about Skibidi Toilet I've learnt against my will, but I do have some adolescent clients that think it's super funny, and sometimes to get them to participate in therapy, you have to bargain and do things like say, well, okay, I'll watch Skibbity Toilet with you if you do 15 minutes of therapy with me. Hoping it will hoping the chunk. No, okay, English. Yeah, the chunk loading seems to be a little bit hit or miss on the Switch, which makes sense considering I've like broken the game to let me in. That creeper is still here. Sir, go away. Huh. Huh, that didn't work. Interesting. Okay. No one saw that actually. Nothing happened, nothing to see here. I'm good at the game. Well, you know what? I need to fix the fence anyway. Free hole, exactly. I actually really wanted that to occur. I planned that from the beginning. Like, let's get rid of the weird little bend in the fence. Things are off to a really good start, actually. I'm having a good time. All is well. That's what I was going to ask. Rexnine, my love, have you started downloading Minecraft on your computer? Also a client, because it makes it much better. You have? Wonderful. Joyous news. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I've been destroyed by my own creativity. It won't let me place a fence there, but you can still escape through it. Cool. Oh my god. All my bones hurt. I have Java only on my account on laptop, not my wife's. Okay, well, I can add you as a user. I can add you to the whitelist. Welcome to Rat Baby Stream, where we simply negotiate technology together. Sometimes we talk about interesting philosophical concepts, and other times... Oh, yes, but you would be in a different spot. And without your things. True. Can you steal your wife? Log into your wife's account on your computer? Okay. Now that we've dealt with the whole creeper palaver that occurred. Oh, Switch mode. Okay, we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because yeah, when I log in from my Switch, it's on a different account, but I just like navigated to this spawn or to this area, and then I just have to remember to like drop anything that I would like on both accounts. Good explanation, Brits. Like I just have to remember to put all the diamonds that I mine in the diamond box. I'm so glad you believe in the power of friendship. We don't have much else going for us. That's okay. We're building a beautiful little shop to store, okay, store our food in. Right. That's what I was getting before I got distracted by a creeper. I need to make the arch above the door. And for that, I think we go dark oak because it kind of matches with spruce. That makes any sort of sense. Nope, okay. Wonderful. And then we want to make a couple of stairs. And I think some trapdoors also will help get the desired effect. Maybe. It may not work. that's okay. Hello, cat. This cat doesn't have a name. In the process of uploading my world to a server, I discovered that I had only moved the entities. Yeah, I'd only moved the entities. And that meant that it just dropped all of my little guys. It dropped all my little guys in the ocean. Okay, hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Just gonna add Rex's name. And we're back. Oh, incredible work there. Incredible work. There's my desktop, in case anyone was wondering. Rexnine, I've added you. You should work. Yeah, so it just dropped my guys in the ocean, essentially. Or random blocks. Like just in random places. And I got, within minutes or seconds of logging in, the devastating but very apt notification that Kettering Wallcat had suffocated in a wall, which seemed cruel. That not only did he die in a wall in real life in Kettering several hundred years ago, but also in Minecraft. I am going to. Oh, what can I say? The bots love Rat Baby. I can't make the screen go away. Go away. Help me. Okay. Anyway, now I can't see chat. Grand. All I ever do is break things. How do I make it go away? Okay, I got it. Statutory pickup is a horrible username. It has so many bad implications that I don't even really want to go into. Okay. No, where's my spruce? They just be choosing the bots, with their little bot minds, just be choosing words. Okay, does this work the way I want it to? Kind of. We're all about the design here. Unfortunately, I'm not good at design, which is a problem, but we can work with that. Okay. That's kind of arch-like. It feels too low. But also I may be overthinking it. Is it possible that me, could overthink anything? Enjoy the shape of it? Thank you. I enjoy the shape of you, Ed Sheeran. I'm not proud of that one. I'm sorry, it felt overly familiar. Hello? Get out of my face, sir. Sir. Sir, what? Oh, okay. Delicious rat snack. Oh my god, stop getting in my path. It was an okay joke, 6 out of 10. Thank you. I love having my jokes rated on a scale. It helps me know how to be a better person. Okay. Oh, even just the noise of the bone blocks being placed is fantastic. No, I can't do the noise. I need to stop trying to do noises on stream. It has never gone well for me. Oh my lord, I love this. I don't know what I'm going to do about the window. There's like one big window. But that is some wattle and daub if I've ever seen it. I did actually grab quite a lot of string in my last cave diving expedition. So maybe it's time to go scaffolding mode. Maybe we go scaffold mode. Okay, I'm probably going to delete some of this section here to make way for a window. But otherwise, it's shaping up it's shaping up nicely. Hang on, Rexnine, I'm running to bed. Quick bed break. Fucking Jethro's here. Grand. Get out of me bed. Get out me bed. Lovely. Okay, cool. Let's get back to it. We're working really hard today. We're gonna stay. You're in a tree. Rexnine is on the server and possibly in a tree. I don't know if these are related. I don't know if she spawned in a tree or if she's just hanging out in a tree. Who's to know? What I am going to do is take a brief reprieve to go grab some bamboo. I think bamboo will make the world go round. Ah, sleeping in a tree. Can you place beds? I feel like you can't place beds on leaves anymore, which frustrates me greatly. Okay, let's just stick some bamboo down, get that baby to grow, and then we can make some scaffolding. You can do whatever you want if you believe. I don't know if that's like factually correct, but I love the sentiment. Also going to see if we can go shaders mode. Because my frame rate's pretty good and I like shaders. This may break everything. We've had a good run so far, frame rate wise, so I'm willing to break it. More beach ball of death. I like to try and put the beach ball of death in the circle of studios. Okay. Things seem to be chugging along. Hello. Hello, good sir. Don't talk to me like that. Horrible man. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to have Rexnine on the server. It's just fun having someone about, you know. And I'm excited that we can be like far enough away to kind of start early game independently together. But then also like collaborate, and I'm excited to build roads, which is a very I don't know, boring thing to say, but I am keen to build me some roads. And we can connect. I'm excited to network. You know that thing I hate doing in real life? Very keen to network in Minecraft. Okay. Grow faster, please, bamboo. I beg of you. I'm sick of using dirt like some kind of peasant. And frankly, I need the dirt for filling in various holes around the kingdom. I also enjoy making infrastructure on Minecraft. Big fan of infrastructure. I like to take a fun fantasy game and make it as lifelike as possible. Because there's something profoundly wrong with me, I think. That's the only explanation I can come up with. I was like, you know what? Instead of escaping from real life in a video game, what if I made Real Life 2? The sequel, in which I'm the queen. So not exactly like real life. See, this is where some scaffolding would be useful. Don't you go up here, sir. Because I want a kind of pointed roof. And I don't know how to make that look the way that I want it to. And then I think we do window in the middle, like in our reference image. So maybe I get rid of... Maybe I get rid of that block there. Oh, good. There's a man up here. That's just what I want. A man. I don't need a building inspector. This is 1236. I can do what I want. No one cares that everything is full of lead and cyanide. Please go away, sir. Let me make my bone house. Oh. Yeah, he didn't like when I said bone house either. And for that, we're actually on the same page for once. Me and the law. Okay. So the windows would not be super big on account of glass expensive. Bone house is good. Okay. I'm going to start saying bone house more, and you all have security system to blame for that one. Bone home. The bone house. The bone house. Yes. Maybe instead of a shop, we make it a tavern. Because you get food at a tavern. Yes. Law is being built by the moment. And then we can do a little sign on it. Because a lot of, you know, a lot of like older English pubs or imitation English pubs will be called like the Hare and Goose or the Rabbit and something. My family owned pubs a couple 100 years ago, and one of them was called like the Rabbit and Dog or something like that. But apparently they were named that way because a lot of people couldn't read, but you could put a picture of a rabbit and a dog on the front of a tavern, and people were like, I know what that animal is. Therefore, I know the name of this tavern. So maybe we call it something like that. We put a little hanging, a bone. We can put a bone on it. That's as far as I've got in terms of aesthetic planning. Okay, you can shut up, sir, or I will be killing you for parts. Yeah, yeah, frame with the bone over the door, I think, is probably the way to go. Yeah, that's fun. That's some fun little, like, lore building mixed with historical fact, which, frankly, is what I'm all about. What was I looking for? How much did I get? I did not get much out of that. Let me go see. I don't think I have any more seeds, which might mean we have to do some harvesting, and that harvesting is so boring. I immediately hate it. Fine, I'll harvest some wheat for the seeds. God, I hate having to work in this game. I hate being expected to do labor. I'm the queen. And unfortunately, crops are like very hard to automate. You have to wrangle villagers, and I'm simply not in the mood to deal with that today. So instead, I must toil in the fields. If anyone says that I do not deserve the right to be queen, watch me toil. I'm one of the people. Not by choice. Unfortunately, my people are useless, so I kind of have to do everything. I use a mod that replants crops while you break them. Such a quality of life upgrade. Oh my god, that's tempting. But I'm also like, does that stray too far from my arbitrary vanilla rule? Whoops. Okay. Immediately made a mistake. It's one of those weird rules I have for myself that I'm like, no, just vanilla. Thank you. Otherwise, it's cheating. It's not. It's a video game. You're supposed to have a fun time. But I like to set myself arbitrary rules in life that honestly make things more challenging and often less enjoyable. But if I stray from the rules, then I also suffer. So I can't win, basically. Hey Kevin, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. The dead rat's having a nap. Would you like the dead rat to come back? We have to remember the rat contract. The dead rat contract is we behave in chat, otherwise the dead rat has to go away. Do you agree to the dead rat contract, Kevin? That means no spamming. Yeah, the rat rules. Welcome to the rat race. Here are the rat rules. Maybe. That's not super convincing, Kevin. That's like when I sign a contract with someone and like if I sign a contract for a job and they're like, we'll maybe pay you. That's not a contract I feel safe or confident signing. It's a yes and a no. Again, not great news. Sorry, I'm just gonna kick this man out of his bed. Just kick the man out of his bed. Okay. A no is exactly what I don't want to hear. That's true. I don't know what I'm... From me, yes, you're gonna behave. Okay, we've got our lovely little mummified rat friend. Dead rat, I'm so sorry, dead rat friend. Dead rat, oh my god. On the condition that Kevin behaves. The minute... I know, what have I done? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to drop fun historical facts. What am I on, coke? No, just fatigue. Old age. This is what happens when you get old and have to work. You forget how to function. I'm not paranoid. Well, I'm a bit paranoid, but that's unrelated. That's just like the general climate of things currently. Everyone can have a little paranoia as a treat. I would say it's not paranoid to not sign a contract that stipulates that maybe you'll follow the rules. I'm paranoid not because of drugs. If anything, I'm less paranoid because of drugs. Prescription drugs, to be clear. But love me some SSRIs. I love the drugs that make my brain work. Big fan of pharmaceuticals here. Right, let's check that there. So we've got some more space in our, frankly, horrendous inventory. It's called Dead Rat. All right, yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Kevin. I messed up. That's what happens when you enter into a contract signed with maybe. Sometimes shit happens. Just let me plow my fields for that sweet, sweet seed that I can turn into sweet, sweet bone block. Not nice. I apologize. I'll try and be nicer. I can't promise anything. I'm incredibly overtired. And I've been fiddling with Minecraft back-end stuff for the past 2 days. I don't know if nice is something I can achieve anymore, but that's okay. We're building a lovely little, beautiful kingdom. And only good things happen to me in this kingdom. Nothing bad can happen to me because I'm the queen and I make the rules. I'm always nice to the dead rat. I love the dead rat. I think the dead rat is incredibly precious. I love the idea that someone was like, this rat that I love, I want him to come to the afterlife with me. Like, that's inherently precious. Humans love animals, and I think that's cool. That's an absolutely breathtakingly astute statement to kick the day off with. Humans love animals and... Well, yeah, he's dead now. He was once not dead. Like a long time ago. He was not dead. Like a really, really long time ago. Otherwise he wouldn't have, like, existed. How hard is it? Kevin, you don't understand the pressures of being alive for 28 years. It takes a toll on a woman. And to cope, I plough the fields so that I may have a bone home. Being alive just all the goddamn time, right? I envy Dead Rat in his lovely little wrappings of love and presumably some, like, spices, etc. Yeah, like, I can't, there's no pause menu in real life. That's a drop of wisdom for all the kids. Life has no pause menu. You have to just keep living. And boy howdy, is it exhausting. It's also good. Like, sometimes life is good. I had fun at the arcade. Yes, all my muscles now hurt because I got a little too aggressive with air hockey. But again, that was really on me. I didn't need to take it as seriously as I did. Can I take home the dead rat? You may have to find him. I believe he is in a musician. I believe he's in a museum. And I can't condone robbing a museum, but, like, life is good. There is Minecraft. Exactly. All this time, I thought I needed, like, a purpose in life, but instead I just needed to build beautiful little kingdom in sandbox game. To be clear, Kevin, I do not currently know the exact location of the dead rat. I don't keep tabs on it. I do know where the Kettering Wallcat is. He's in a museum in Kettering, hence being the Kettering Wallcat. I'm less certain on the location of the dead rat. I do intend to do some research on the dead rat and find out more about how he came to be the way that he is. I just have not had time. I don't know if I can plan a heist on stream. It seems like a bad place to plan a heist, Kevin. If we're going to attempt to track down the dead rat and steal it. Planning it online where anyone, including my 9 billion fans, can watch it live is probably, like, not the most strategic choice. I finally located a village, but it's only 2.5 blocks away on both axes. That's fine. I think so. Rexnine is tracking down somewhere to build. I imagine, I don't know, whatever the hell a Rexnine is. Rexnine Kingdom. 2.5 thousand blocks seems fine. We just have to make sure we expand in the other opposite directions. Okay, Kevin has a plan. I know, let's go into the back and knock out the guards and break the glass and take it and get out from the roof glass, like with a helicopter. Okay, a solid plan. There are several issues in the heist plan. One, I imagine I could not take down an armed guard. No, I could. I can do what I want, and I'm extremely powerful. Okay, that's not an issue. That's one issue knocked off the list. I can also... I don't own a helicopter. And from what I've heard, they're expensive. But if we can source knife in the heart, okay. Security system can run the guards over with their wheelchair, which is incredibly powerful. Love to see it. We'll steal a heli. This plot is getting thicker by the second. Does anyone know how to drive a helicopter? Because I heard it's very specialized. Drive a helicopter? Is that how you say fly a helicopter? I guess, yeah, it'd be fly. Security system will be winging it, and as the security system, I can only imagine security system is in charge of all security systems in the world, but only uses that power for good. I love when my pilot tells me that I can fly the airborne machine, brackets maybe. Welcome to crime planning, I guess. It will be fun, I think, once we get considerably further along in the development of our Rat Kingdom to make a museum. I know someone on Hermitcraft was using the armadillos as space rats, so we could potentially come up with a little rat guy. Great at looking at video feeds. Amen. Amen. I love to watch the streamer. I love to watch the streams. Look at me toiling. This farm work I'm doing is a direct result of the foolishness of Adam in eating the apple. Because of him, in Minecraft, I now must labor on the land. Like, imagine if the world was not bad Minecraft. Like, what would that look like? Sometimes it's fun to think about things. I don't have anything else to think about on that, like, train of thought, because I imagine we'd be so self-actualized that, like, we probably wouldn't need to play Minecraft to feel alive, but you never know. When I was a child, growing up in a very religious household, and obviously the conversations around heaven and hell happen relatively frequently, which is really good for a child's development. It does not give them any sort of paranoia at all. We talked about heaven and hell a lot, and the age-old question of do pets go to heaven came up. And my mum was kind of like, no, because they don't have souls, which is a horrible thing to say to your 4-year-old, honestly. I'm like, what do you mean my cat is not going to go to heaven? So that kind of stuck with me for a while. But then I remember getting a little bit older, and I was like, will there be horses in heaven? Because I'm a big old fan of sorry, I just got distracted by several things happening in chat all at once. I'm a big old fan of horses. Horse girl, because of how I was raised and who I am as a person. And I was like, well, in heaven, I'm gonna be happy. That's the whole point of heaven, like, no one's sad. So what if I can't be happy in heaven if there aren't horses? And that helped. I don't remember why I was telling this story. Rat baby, you'll distract one of them when they open the back door. Okay. We're gonna be stabbing some security guards. And check if anyone is in there. I love the run-on sentences, Kevin. It's I love the passion. I love the excitement. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning in Batville. There's another fucking creeper. Sir, leave the premises. This is a happy town filled with happy people, mostly, and fools. A lot of fools, but like, what can you do? Just gonna steal some. That's what we were doing? The creeper wants to be happy. I don't want him to be happy. Oh my god, okay. The lag issues are making him absolutely horrendous. He's some sort of eldritch being. Kevin won't be happy until he's in possession of an ancient dead rat, which is understandable. We've all been there in life. The shaders are interacting strangely with the creeper. I don't know if it's showing up on stream. It just makes him look horrible. Worse than before. Sir, please. Why will the golems, why are they so useless? Protect me from the green man. The creeper is phasing in and out of existence. And that is horrible. Oh my god. No, absolutely fucking not. No, sir. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you absolute wanker. How... the fuck? I ran away. I hate this game. Now there's a hole. Now I have to rebuild the world. Thanks a lot, bud. Thanks a whole lot. I'm so happy and filled with just extreme joy, goodwill, and all. I hate... like, what are you doing here? You're useless. Sir, I have better things to do than clean up messes that you ought to have cleaned. As long as Kettering Warcat's okay, then I'm okay. And the Kettering Warcat is fine. It was dumb to run to the base, but I thought I'd outmaneuvered him. I thought I'd outmaneuvered him, and I hadn't. I thought I could outmaneuver a random green guy with, like, 4 very spindly legs. But it was not to be. Good thing I have all this spruce. Yeah, I thought I ran fast enough that it shouldn't have exploded. And then I was just going to get out of the render area and hope that he despawned and never returned. Meow yourself, sir. I can't remember what things looked like. That's okay. We're remodeling. Sometimes a bomb goes off and you have to remodel. Shit happens. Life be like that. I don't have a packed mud. So my bones hurt. That's not related. Hey, bud. I'm unhappy. I was having a good time, and then once again, life was like, you know what? Have you considered death and destruction? Do I have any packed mud remaining? I don't think I do. I think I ran out of packed mud. I have to go a mud brick. That's okay, we can deal with that. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes, some people are dying. Yikes. That'll go. I mean, at least, what do you want? Now you come to the scene of the crime. You're as useless as the real police, sir. Where were you when the crime was committed? Certainly not defending the town. Not defending the kingdom, which is like your whole thing. Frankly, I'm disappointed in your behavior. And I'm the queen, so I can kill you about it. I'm not going to. Because I can't be bothered, frankly. Why do I insist on building out a bone block? It is really the least efficient way to build. I know they don't attack creepers, but they should, and I'm mad about it. Allow me my anger. Allow me to live in the delusion of a single moment of peace from creepers. Where were you at the time of the explosion? Oh, I don't know, I was just chilling. Exactly. That is the kind of behavior that is being performed here. I'm going to cut some bamboo down about it. That's always pleasing. I think, how much bamboo have we got? I could have run out the back door. I could have, there were many things I could have done, but I realized he was walking towards me and I did not want him to get into this area of the base because that would have been a whole nuisance. Yeah, you would have been covered in lava, and you know what? You probably would have deserved it. I'm gonna cook some netherrack also. I could have used a bow and arrow. Also, fantastic advice. I did not have a bow and arrow on me, to be abundantly clear. I was frankly unprepared for what occurred. Where's my strength? I need some strength. Right, we're gonna make some scaffolding. We're moving up in the world. Yeah, it's better that the front door exploded rather than the lava of the chest. And that was exactly my thought. That's why I ran out back towards him. There's methods in my madness. Sometimes, other times it is just simply madness, but... Are we really only getting... Oh, we got 60 scaffolding. Yeah, I can deal with 60. That should be enough. We're going real builder mode now, guys. We've got some scaffolding things. We're moving up in the world. See you, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Take care. It's always fun when our friends visit. Right. A shovel would be wonderful. To get rid of all of the dirt I've placed everywhere. I'm excited to have scaffolding. I think that will make the whole experience better. And we can return to our previous mission of building... What was I doing? Of building our tavern. It's tavern time, baby. / food storage system. Is a kingdom even a kingdom without a tavern? I spent like 4 hours terraforming my Minecraft world earlier and I had so many chests full of dirt. That is generally the situation for me. I have a fair bit of dirt currently. But also I'm trying to build with the land as much as possible because typically I am a terraformer. Not a good one. I'm a terraformer in the sense that I'm like, there's a hill in the way of where I want things. And then I will remove an entire hill. So I'm trying to kind of work with the natural landscape a little bit more. But as a result, I have less dirt on hand. And I need the dirt to fill up some... Excuse me, can you... Okay, that's exactly not what I wanted to do. Please let me place on top. What is wrong? Why can I not? Why are they going outside? This is not... What the hell? This is not what's meant to happen. Sometimes there is a hill in the middle of where you wish to build. It's simply not letting me... Like, if I do it like that, it's fine. Why does this game hate me? Like, excuse me? What am I doing wrong? Nothing ever goes to plan. This is truly tragic. All I wish for is something to work. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, why is it doing this? It makes absolutely no sense. I'm so confused. Okay, well, I guess it's okay. Life just be like that sometimes. Okay. Huh, well, great. Now my scaffolding is effectively useless. Who is slurping potions around here? Okay. And then if we go like that, we can build the, like, X shape down. Yes, okay, cool. We're gonna have a quick nap. We're gonna have a lovely drink of water. Delicious. It's not fizzy water. I've run out of gas for my fizzy water maker, and frankly, life is almost not worth living, but, you know, we go on nevertheless. I love how many times you walk past the floating flower pot without acknowledging it. Yeah, I'm gonna move it eventually. It's like kind of annoying me, but not enough to do anything about it. Is Rexane online? I don't know. I don't know what the commands are. Oh, yeah, Rexine is online. It just faded before I saw it. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't talk about Flower Pot. He's just there. Yeah, one of those things that is so easy to move, but you just haven't done it, which is like a good representation of my actual life also and way of dealing with things. Like if I just don't look at it, then is it even there? And that is why I don't wear contact lenses at home. I choose not to see. Hello, sir. I guess we build. I guess we just continue to build. Oh, okay. This always happens the minute I get up. I think I'm going to install, I think it's a mod, I just don't know which one yet, where only one person needs to sleep, because frankly, it's my least favorite thing about playing multiplayer is trying to track down a bed. Or when, like, you desperately wish, keep jumping on the bed, desperately wish to sleep, but, like, the other player is in a mine or something. Okay, I guess we're gonna need so much bone meal. And every bone meal farm I've ever made rakes almost immediately. It is going to be a bone-heavy build. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the bone home would be so bone-heavy? But I need some more spruce. I do have some quartz. I don't think... Bud, what are you doing? Bud, are you stuck? Are you stuck, you fool? Yes, he's stuck. Okay, he lives there now. He lives there now, I guess. Quartz. Like, I could make... I mean, quartz is also, like, pretty resource heavy. Jethro is contained. Thank God. Someone had to do it. Like, do they blend it all? Kind of. I feel like I need to see it without shaders. Like, I could do some texturing with that. Probably. That could work. Okay. Maybe we do some quick nether mining. I know that there's a bunch of... I know there's a bunch of quartz about in the nether. Is this a foolish endeavor? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Again, I can't wait to have this storage system sorted out because currently I'm ashamed of myself. This is a truly heinous use of space, time, etc. Okay, let's make a little chest. For the blocks for tavern. Oh, look at that. It certainly adds something, having a big old structure. Chaos is good. Chaos can be good. I feel like chaos in my storage system is filling me with anxiety and rage, which is like not my favorite feeling, personally. Why have I got so many? Why am I the way that I am? Why am I this way? Let's put all of that in there. Okay, we probably need, we need to upgrade the armor situation. Also. And I think we go some gold boots to keep the angry pigmen at bay, because they love a fashion statement. We've got some gold boots, beautiful. We'll make an iron helmet. And then we need more iron to make some iron leggings. And probably another chest plate also. I'm just thinking out loud, Ed Sheeran. And then we can go nether mode. And I think I will make And we'll make another pickaxe. Maybe a diamond sword. Is a shield worth it? Yes, probably. I'm going to be Queen of the Nether. I've decided. The Nether means nothing to me. It's just a warmer overworld. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just me and some horrible piggy boys. Hey, bud. Oh, he's free. Shame. I can't wait to go to jail. To put all of the men that annoy me in. Stop, sir. Stop it. Please. Get out of my face. I do not wish to trade with you. God, men. So presumptuous. Jail for Jethro. Exactly. Ah, I should have called him Gerald. It would have worked better. Jail with an A. Jail with an A. Yep. I meant jail with a G. Exactly. Gale for Gerald. Because this is medieval England. And that's how they would have spelt it. I don't make the rules. I make some of the rules. Okay. What? He's just an annoying man. They spell it like that in Elden Ring. I have never played Elden Ring. Let's take a bed, and we're going to put the bed near the nether portal. Do I maybe want a chest? Yes, I want a chest. Welcome to expert building plans and ideas with Rat Baby. I think ahead. Oh, R.I.P. Rexneen. Rexneen was just slain by a zombie. I don't think you could see it on the screen, but Rexneen was just slayed. Slay Queen. Nope, hate that. Hated that. Rest on peace. Rest on peace, Rexneen. You are a real one. What? The boys love to bathe, hey. He just loves to bathe. Give the boys a bath. That's my election promise. Baths for boys. Jesus, stop saying things. You don't have to say things all the time. Alright, we're going to put a bed down. This is our nether spawn bed. So that I don't have to trundle back filled with rage. You know how it goes. Did I take the diamonds? I'm streaming, I should definitely be saying things. And that's maybe why I shouldn't stream, because I just say things. Some things don't need to be said, and yet here we are. Okay, so this is our new nether spawn, which I actually don't mind. It's kind of contained. Yeah, it's kind of contained. We've got a horrible baby pig man, which I don't love. Free quartz. Okay, that was just one bit of free quartz. Not super thrilled with the quartz takings, but that's okay. Horrible child, absolutely. Oh, okay, that's a jump down into the lava, which, despite my own hubris, can hurt me, as I've discovered. As long as there's not any of the big pig boys, you know the ones, the horrible big pig boys, I think we'll be good. I'm just here for some quartz. Speak of... not the devil. Hey, bud, I've got cool shoes on. You're fine with me. Can you move so I don't accidentally hit you and summon all of your horrible brothers? I also kind of want to get a bit more of an idea of what's about in the nether currently. So maybe we just do some steps. We'll just walk up a hill. Yeah, bro, give the queen some space, you horrible man. I could have you killed. I'm not going to, because then you'll get angry and summon your friends. And frankly, I don't know if I can take on a whole army of pigs right now. I just want to know, like, what sort of structures are about. I'm being awfully brazen for someone who's as bad in the nether as I am. Ah! Shit. Okay, I made a fundamental... I killed a boy. Fundamental error. I forgot to have spare blocks on hand to fill up the old lava holes. Holy shit, that was close. I don't know what you're talking about. I am nothing if not a dexterous queen. I forgot about the lava flows. I forgot about the lava flows, which is a, I don't know, a bad mistake to make. Basically, I need to have that right near my pickaxe so that I can immediately fill the lava flows. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Why am I so very bad at this? Also, we killed a pig man, so idiot shouldn't have gotten in my way. I'm quite afraid. Ah! It's back! Please don't lava on me. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. There's still lava there. Oh no! Oh no, we're so on fire. Please don't let me die, please don't let me die, please don't let me die. Fuck! Whoops. Okay, no, that's fine. I think all my stuff will still be there, right? Nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad. I thought I filled the lava flow. I apparently did not. I think we can get back. Shit. Oh my god. Why? I flew far too close to the sun, and yet I'm gonna continue to fly close to the sun. I'm hoping there's none of the mean pigs about. Because I don't have any armor. Whoa, look at that. It's still going. Oh shit. Okay, where? There we go. Oh, all is well. Let's put that on. Thank you. Okay, will we get all of our stuff back? I think we did. Oh, who's a dexterous queen? I'm a dexterous queen. I saved all my shit. I do hear angry men about, which I don't love the sound of angry men. Les Mis. Okay, where is this horrible lava flow coming from? The nether takes another life, but it didn't take my dignity. My dignity is still intact. Where is the drip coming from? Is there like a lava pool up there? What is occurring? Or did I just not fill the lava flow appropriately? Oh, I'm getting big old pool of lava vibes. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I think we can fix this. I should really turn auto jump off. I'm gonna do that right now whilst I think about it. Rather than regretting it afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I had auto jump on. I simply forgot. It wasn't bravery. It may have been stupidity, hubris. No, that hasn't got the actual source block though, has it? Or has it? Has that got... Are we a genius? Yes, we are. Incredible. Okay. Nothing bad ever happens to me. I deserve good things. And I would love more quartz. Could I have some more quartz, please, sir? Some more quartz? Quartz for queens? Quartz for queens? TM TM. Hey guys, I'm just here to steal some quartz. Please leave me alone and be nice and chill about me. I should not be standing directly under where I'm mining. Because that's how you get bathed in lava. Yep. Success. Much success. God, I'm so good at this game. Quartz for queens. Anything interesting about... Oh, shit. Okay. Big old hole. Big old hole. So long as there's not the big pigs, you know, you stated that you shouldn't be doing it and they continue to do it. Yeah, I think I'm learning a lot about myself and like my fatal flaws in quite a public manner. I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm aware I have flaws, but not at the point of like doing anything about it. There's a therapy stage. Something, I don't know, contemplation, something. I'm in the pre-contemplation stage. But look at all this free quartz. So who's the real winner? And the horrible pigs that sound like disgusting snoring men can't hurt me because I've got gold boots on. Oh, the nether's so vibey. So vibey. Not good vibey. Like, terrifying, but... Like, is there anything? So far, nothing interesting structure-wise. I also may get lost. Yeah, I love how glowy everything is with the shaders. It makes an otherwise, like, kind of horrible biome very pretty. And it has lulled me into a false sense of security. I'm like, it's just pretty. Nothing bad could happen to me in this pretty place. Well, that would be where you're wrong. Ooh, hello, pretty tree biome. Does this pretty tree biome have the horrible men? And by horrible men, I mean the big pig. You know the ones, the big pigs, the mean ones. We got some shroom lights about. That's fun. Is this where the big chonker pigs live? Because I don't like them. Here, angry pig boys. But I'm safe. Nothing can hurt me. Because I got me gold boots on. You can scare them with a mushroom? Right. That is very useful information. Because I simply despise them. Like, they're not fun. They cause me nothing but trouble. Oh, this is a good quartz vein. I hope nothing bad happens to me. I shall go grab a mushroom, chance. Horrible pig noises everywhere. So many horrible pig noises. Interesting. Okay, again. If you place a mushroom, they'll run away from it. Imagine being a big-ass wild boar and your kryptonite is a mushroom. Embarrassing. Frankly. Well, let's grab one of them. And then we'll grab a green one also. They're allergic. Okay. Coward. I should not be bullying people with allergies, considering I have several. Where are my carrots? Let's eat some carrots. Like, if anything, I should be bullied more for the fact that my body simply will not digest dairy or kiwi fruit to the point my body tries to kill me if I eat kiwi fruit. Like, what's that about? That's cowardly behavior. Just admit... I don't know what's happening. I'm punching... I'm not even punching up or down. I'm punching me. Oh. Hello, Zebediah. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Ratville. We're currently lost in the nether. Well, not lost. A bit lost. I did not think this through at all, which is a common theme. I'm in rat hell, yeah. I got sent here for my sins. Well, I went here myself, which is the worst thing. I've been on a Dante-esque excursion. However, Virgil has yet to arrive, or even like my favorite author, to help me along my way. Yeah, I'm just a little lost. Not like big lost yet. Who would be your Virgil in, if you were given a tour of hell? Because Virgil was just an author. Well, it's like a good author. I'm not trying to say Virgil is like a nothingy guy. Virgil is quite famous for his cool work. But Dante was a big fan, and essentially Dante's Inferno is Bible fan fiction, self-insert Bible fan fiction, in which Dante is like, what if my favorite author took me to meet God? And that's just the premise. Like, that's just it. So who would... Good thing there's no storms in the nether. That's true. There's always an upside. Who would be your Virgil? Because I don't know who mine would be. Who would be my Virgil? Maybe John Green? I don't know. That's like the most mid-2010s answer. The McElroy brothers. Oh my god, that's so true. Yes. You have 3 Virgils. And they're 3 brothers. I feel like Travis would be like, don't get me wrong, I love Trav. I feel like he'd be a hindrance in hell. Like, I feel like he'd make the whole excursion quite challenging. 3 for 1 special. Yeah, the McElroy brothers is a good shout. Granted, they also don't have to be alive, because Virgil was very much dead by the time Dante wrote his Inferno trilogy. Based on the hiking video they posted recently, I do not trust them to guide me anywhere. Actually, I haven't seen that. I've been a little bit out of the loop on the McElroy front. I'm sorry to say. I haven't been really listening to that many podcasts. Oh no, the worst boys, the horrible slime men. No. Because they make more. Who just hit me? Yeah, I've been a little out of the loop. For no reason other than when I drive, and I drive a lot for work, I prefer to listen to music, rather than listening to podcasts. I don't know when that changed for me, but there's a lot of podcasts that I really enjoy, but I'm like a million miles away, behind on. How did I get here? I think heading back to 00 is probably our best bet. But no, I do enjoy the McElroy brothers. They remind me a lot of my brothers, I think, in many ways. Just the way that like we interact as siblings, and like the in-jokes and all of that. So I think I've got like a special place in my heart for them in that sense, on top of them being like funny and generally pretty cool guys. Let's head back to 00. I'm going the wrong way. Who else writes books that I like? I've posed this question about who your Virgil would be, and immediately forgotten every book I've ever read and enjoyed. Maybe... Yeah, I have no idea where I am either. Maybe... Sydney McElroy would be useful as a Virgil. Because she knows things. Oh my god, okay, we're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall. All is okay. Oh! I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Um, I'm so afraid. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay, I'm at X0. I need to go this way? Oh, but it won't be exactly 0, 0, will it? Because my nether portal... What have I done? What have I... What have I done? My favorite book ever is Inkheart by Cornelia Funke, but I would also accept Stephanie Meyer. Ah, true. I was never allowed to read Twilight, and frankly, it's not really for me. She's an interesting character. My sister-in-law is obsessed with Twilight to the point that she walked down the aisle to the same piece of music that Bella walked down the aisle to, um, which is wild. Love you, Josie. You're insane. Um, I I remember reading Inkheart. I read the first Inkheart book and I really liked it. And then for some reason my parents were like, "No, the others are inappropriate. You can't read the rest of the series." Um, but I did enjoy Inkheart. It's been a very long time since I've read it, but I did enjoy it. I literally can't think of any book that I've read that isn't like an academic text recently. Like I read the most recent book that I finished was actually I just finished Shari Frank's book. I listened to the audiobook of that. But before that, the last book I actually like read was on Ravensbrück concentration camp, and it was a very well written book. However, a bit of a downer. Oh my god, look at this is incredible. I wish I knew where I was. I wish I knew where I was. Yeah, it's a really good book. It's called If This Is a Woman. I forget the author's name, which is classic, but it's about Ravensbrück concentration camp, and it basically talks about all of the different, like a bunch of different women, and the incredible work that they did whilst in the worst of the worst circumstances. Um, Very well researched. Yeah, it's a good book about a really tragic circumstance. Anyway, I sometimes read fun things too. I'm reading The Picture of Dorian Gray at the moment, rereading that. And I'm also working through, I've just finished Purgatorio from the Dante trilogy. I would not take Dante. Dante would not be my Virgil. He seems like kind of a weird guy. Like Dante's Inferno is a fascinating book because it's this like huge piece of poetry, incredible piece of literature that is still read to this day. And it's so much of it is him being like, what if all of the people that I have beef with and people that don't agree with me politically, what if they all went to hell and I got to go and say hi to them and they realized how wrong they were? And everyone's like, yeah, this is a classic, actually. This is a good story. But it's just a man writing self-insert fanfic where everyone he dislikes is in hell. And humans were like, yeah, this is a good book. Oh shit. I wish I knew where I was. I really wish I knew where I was. Huh. This is so pretty though. Oh, you could make such a cool viewing platform if only I knew how to get back. Yeah, like Dante's Inferno or the Dante trilogy is incredibly self-indulgent and no one wants to say it. No one wants to say it. No one sees it like I do. It'd be like if I read the Bible and then went on AO3 and wrote a like 600-page tome about me and John Green doing a tour of heaven and hell and like people that pissed me off. I was like, oh yeah, that's Donald Trump. But no, it wasn't even just like, oh, random political people. It was like politicians in Florence that he knew personally that he was annoyed at. So it'd be like, if my dad's a politician, for context, it'd be like if I went to heaven or hell with John Green, and was like, oh my god, there's my dad. Shouldn't have pissed me off. Shouldn't have passed those laws. Have you ever been on the Judas X Jesus tag on AO3? I have not. I didn't know that was a thing. But of course it is. Of course it is. Oh no. Well, that's my evening sorted, I guess. Am I allowed to read that during Lent? Or is that like... Is that gonna get me sent to hell? Is that the point where, like, God draws a line? So listen, like, I don't even really believe in the concept of heaven and hell in the traditional, well, not even in the traditional sense, in the, like, evangelical sense. But I feel like there must be a line at some point where God's like, nah, too far, actually. I don't even have any obsidian. I just live here forever now. What do I do? How do I get home? There's a legit Bible shipping community. Of course there is. Like, I mean, I guess it's not personally for me, but like, I think the new season of The Chosen has come out, or is coming out soon, and I actually really enjoy The Chosen as a TV show. I think it's strong. I think it stands for itself without being like your typical religious... Oh, that's a good shout. Can I get Rexanine to go through my portal? I don't think Rexanine knows where she is, though. I think Rexanine is several thousand blocks out. Yeah, I think The Chosen stands as, like, an interesting television show. Have you ever seen the movie Dogma? I have not. I've heard about it. Maybe I should watch that. Dogma. Dogma. I can't think of a good joke. All I'm aware of is the punishment. All I'm aware of is the sins I'm paying for in the Nether currently. But yeah, like, I wouldn't watch The Chosen and think like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ship these characters. It just seems weird. Maybe I'm not at that point of deconstruction yet. Like, what level is deconstruction when you start writing Bible fanfic? Dude, it's so good. It's a sacrilegious comedy, but in a way that isn't completely like God is bad and religion is terrible way. Interesting. Because I remember I watched Saved when I was about probably 18. And I really enjoyed that. Oh, I need to watch Saved again. Because that was like your typical, like, early 2000s kind of teen comedy flick, with an evangelical megachurch school. I did not go to evangelical school. I went to a Dutch Reformed school, but we definitely, there were some similarities, and it was funny. I don't know where I am. I know I keep saying that, and that doesn't fix anything. Almost like, do I go back? Can I scrub back through the stream and find the coordinates? Why didn't I write them down? I thought about it as well. It's like, I should write the coordinates down. Nah, I'll be good. I'm not going that far. Okay. I'm going to cheat. Can I scrub back in my own stream? I'm going to watch myself on Twitch. And I'm going to find my coordinates. Oh my god. Okay. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Interesting. Oh my god, you can't even see anything. Let me... How do I scrub? Can you scrub through a stream that's currently live? How are we going? Yeah, fine. I'm not lost in the Nether. How do I scrub through my own stream? Can I not because it's live? Oh, I'm having a horrible time. Help. I got I got overconfident. And now I can't. I can't. Where do I go? Now what do I do? Yeah, Rexnina's on the money. Rexnina, you can't happen to scrub backwards through the stream, can you? And find out what my nether portal coordinates are. If chunk base is working for you, you can see where the coordinates of your portal are. Do they show up? No, surely they don't. Surely they wouldn't show up on chunk base. Because it's like a user-generated structure. Like, everything looks... There's a ghast about. Where is the ghast? Because he is not a happy man. Oh, shit. Okay. I see where the ghast is. Fuck. Okay. Not... Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped. He can't get me. He's trapped. Oh, he can turn around. I forgot he can turn around. Okay. Ah! Shit, I looked at chat. I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death. Ha! Everything is bad! What am I doing? I'm almost like, but if I die, maybe it was meant to be, you know? I got distracted. I had... Huh. You know what? This is good, actually. I'm writing down right now, because I can see it in the corner of the screen. It's not cheating. I'm going to write down the coordinates of where I died, and I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming back for you, baby. Me at my shit. Like, I'm not that far out. Probably. Thank you, Rexnine, for the chords. I have also written them down. All is well. This was a deliberate choice, what I made. I do probably want to grab some basic resources. Rat Baby burnt to death. Rat Baby was... You know what? Okay. Yes, that was embarrassing. But all things considered, I've actually done pretty good in the nether, for me. 2 deaths in like an hour? Probably less than an hour. And the main problem was I got lost and looked at chat. I got distracted. Okay, I guess I'll go buy more stuff. Buy more stuff? Find more stuff. This is a... What was happening? Why did I do this? I was building a lovely... I was building a tavern. And somehow we've ended up lost in the nether. Oh, good. The rain is going to eat my frame rates. But we're learning. Every day we learn something new. And today we learned that I got greedy for quartz. That's exactly what happened. I got greedy for quartz. And now I'm being made to pay for my sins. Well, I guess I'm making... Oh, I need some gold for boots. Guess I'm making another set of armor. Like, I should be able to find my stuff pretty quickly. Knock on wood. I also need probably a sword. I imagine a sword would be good. Why did I put that? Why is that pickaxe there? Okay, I think that's probably fine. Like, there's not much left on the sword, but also I'm gonna find my stuff so quick it's gonna be crazy. Nothing bad could ever happen to me. In fact, nothing bad ever does happen to me. Everything I do is a deliberate choice. My greed for quartz has taught me a valuable lesson. Oh, I probably should grab some carrots also. Grab me some food just in case. And then we're going back to the nether. And then we're just gonna collect our stuff and we're gonna focus. We're gonna stay focused for once in our goddamn lives. We're not gonna get lost in the nether again. Has it? Or will we repeat this mistake? No, we'll never repeat this mistake. This wasn't even a mistake. This was a learning opportunity. I did this to teach a valuable object lesson to my 9 billion viewers. I don't think anything bad will ever happen again. Now, this is why security is a true friend, unlike like RATCRAFT, who will be in one level of hell on my Dante-esque adventure now. Catch me writing Bible fanfic and putting all my friends that annoy me in various levels of hell. Not forever. That's the cool thing about Dante's hell, is you can get out. Oh, let's just... Will this iron despawn? I'm a true friend because I'm already in hell and you can't send me there. That's the attitude. I guess I'll eat some carrots about the hunger. I think it'd be really fun to do a Oh no, not a green man. Not again. This is not things going good, actually. This is things going bad. Oh. Why am I tested in this way? I did the little sneak. Oh, good. There's another bone man. Fuck off, sir. I don't need this right now. I'm having a bad time. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to do a Dante's Inferno D&D campaign. Unfortunately, I do not have the skills to write. Okay, calm down, bud. Where are all my big boys? Where are all the policemen gone? Asshole. I don't have the skills to write a D&D campaign, and the existing Dante's Inferno D&D campaign book that I found I didn't like. But yeah, it'd be fun to put all my friends in hell if they piss me off. Like, Garaggle is going right in the center for the Oklahoming pigeon bit. Rexanine maybe can start in purgatory. On account of the bullying. Right, we need to get to negative 27, level 102, 79. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Negative 27. I'm gonna go super basic. Is that negative 79? No, that's 79, 79. Normal 79. Contemplative villager noises. My brother that I live with, Sis, he makes the contemplative villager noises all the time. And not as a bit, he just does it. Huh. Oh, free quartz. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Bit of free quartz. I'm going to cry if I see any nether scrap. What is it called? Netherite scrap. Ancient debris. There we go. We got that. Look at all this free quartz. Nothing bad is ever going to happen to me. Okay, I'm stuck in a hole. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything fancy in terms of trying to get back to the coordinates. I'm simply going to go 79 blocks in the Z direction, and then I'm going to turn and do the X direction, and then the Y direction. Oh, free quartz! Because I don't trust myself to navigate effectively at the best of times, let alone in hell, where there are people out here for my blood. News has got around about me. The greed. It's always the greed. It's the greed for shiny quartz. Praying for my pickaxe? Oh, fuck, yeah. I need to Focus. Yeah, I forget. I forgot that Netherrack chews through iron pickaxes. I'm a fool. I came up in the weekly meeting. I did, yeah. They were like, the best and coolest person has entered hell looking for shiny rocks. And we can't allow that. Okay, we're at 68. Oh. Oh, grand. Cool. There's like a massive ditch. Okay. Let's go. That's fine. Which way do I need to go? This way? Yes. Nothing bad could ever happen to me. And you know what? If the pickaxe dies, we just go back for a new one. Why did I not bring a diamond pickaxe? Oh, I'm a fool. A fool and his money are easily parted. A fool and her pickaxe are easily broken. Can we make it? I don't think we can make it. I'm gonna have to go back like a embarrassment. Oh, I've let my kingdom down. I'm so... The path back to the portal is clear now. Exactly, and that was my plan all along. I've let my kingdom down. Oh, boys, we're getting incredibly close to no pickaxe. Fine, I'll go back. You know what? Huh? Oh, there's lava above there. That's fun. Today we're learning valuable lessons about hubris, about not seeing shiny rocks, and realizing there's a time and a place. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a jumping boy. I hate the jumping boys. But they do look so cool. Honestly, the lava jumping guys are horrendous. Their only good use is frog lights, but they are so difficult to obtain on account of, like, what, an enemy that falls apart into more enemies when you hit it? Cute. Unfortunately, to me, they're not cute. Oh, cool, they brought their gold with me. Amazing. They're not cute. They're too... They fill me with too much rage for me to think of them as cute. Stick. Please, my kingdom for a stick. You'll do. It's stick time, baby. Let's make another 2. I think another 2 will do it. And maybe we make another... No, we don't need another sword. We're good. No, the jumping lava boys are not cute. The jumping lava boys are the worst thing in the world. Like, slimes are already on thin ice. In fact, I hate slimes. They're annoying. They're not fun. They're kind of a cool color. But other than that, nothing. Okay, one of my acquaintances has just messaged me, and normally when she messages me, she's asking for money. I love a little cube that jumps. Yeah, if the little cubes that jump didn't do a lot of damage, I'd have a different opinion on them. Thank God the jumping boy... Oh no, he's still here. Oh no, now there's more of them. Okay, that was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I may have overreacted. I apologize to the little jumping cube boys everywhere. Where did I start my tunnel? Where did I begin to tunnel, folks? Hey, folks? Yeah, they do way too much damage. Like the little ones. Same with the zombies. Baby zombies. What's that about? Guys, where did I put my tunnel? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's... I don't even have an... Okay. Hi, bud. I nearly lost my tunnel, but it's all good. I found it again. Oh, let's eat. Delicious. Ah, everything's going so well. I don't even know if I want... Excuse me. I don't even know if I want to use quartz in this build. Farewell, Rexnane. Rexnane left the game. Chaos stream. To be fair, this is not the most chaotic of my streams. This has been relatively successful, which says a lot. Okay, right, we're going to -27. I hope my stuff hasn't despawned. That's another issue. -27. We need to go up to 102. I forgot that you're doing this all for a block that you're not even committed to using. Yeah, listen. Sometimes I get very distracted. Yeah, sometimes I make decisions that, like, I probably shouldn't. But then I'm committed. Wait. Hey, quartz is good anyway, and it's nice to have some quartz early game. Normally I don't get quartz for ages, so this is fun. And we've had a great chat about the concept of hell, and biblical fanfiction. Will I get killed by a lava flow? Possibly. Will I deserve it? Absolutely not. Everything bad that happens to me is undeserved. Okay, we're so close, baby. Okay. 27. 79. 102. Where is my star? I swear to God, if it's already just spawned, I'm going to sue Mojang. It wouldn't have... Hello, Rexnane. Rexnane has joined the game. Where is my shit? Oh, this is heartbreaking, I think. This may be... Where's my stuff? Hey, guys. Guys, have you seen all my stuff? Hey, bud. Have you seen all my stuff? We've consistently talked about religion every time I'm in the chat. Yeah, listen, I talk about religion a lot. Like, I don't know. It's interesting to me philosophically. I've lost all my stuff. Where is all my stuff? I did everything right. Why must I pay for my sins? Now I can't find how to get... I'm in exactly the same situation I was in previously, because I've lost my... Oh, no! Huh. Well, that was fun. What a cool, fun trip to the Nether. This is devastating. Also, where is my tunnel? Huh. Who could have foreseen this happening twice? Did I write down the portal code so I could get back? No, I absolutely did not. Why would I have done that? I was so convinced. It's fine. I've just got to find the hole. And while we do that, we take some quartz. We'll just find... It can't have gone anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, I'm deeply unhappy. I'm experiencing unhappiness. The place of death was -27, 102. Yes, I have that bit written down. However, my stuff is not there. And that is basically where the hole will be, but not quite. This is the worst day of my life. I can't believe that. I was so quick. I was so speedy on my feet. Okay. -27. I was so speedy. What have I done to deserve this? Maybe it all burnt up? Because of the horrible fire balloon? Oh, I've gone, like, on quite the adventure. Am I even in... Interesting. Ah, I found it. I found the hole. Is my stuff around? Maybe I'm just a fool. Oh, yeah, I'm a fool. Oh my god. Quick carrot snack. Okay. Okay, I have to start taking this seriously again. I've become too despondent, and it's negatively affecting my performance. Less despondence. I'm stuck. No more despondence. We're happy. Overjoyed even. I'm stuck in a hole. How the fuck? Okay. It's alright, we're out. Nothing bad. Nothing happened. Oh, cool, there's a pig man. Where is my stuff? Oh, what a heartbreaking series of events. Absolutely heartbreaking. Heartbreaking scenes. 27. This way? Oh. This is the sort of thing people write odes about. I need someone to write me an ode about this horrible time I'm having. So then at least, like, there's an ode. I'm lost again. The falling down the hole has thrown me for a loop. Excuse me? Huh. Interesting. I just got kicked from my own server. It's larger than expected. Okay. Can't connect to server. Great. I love when that happens. Interesting. Okay. Rex Nini, you still like? Hang on, let's jump into the waiting screen. And we can turn the backing music down. This really is a time. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you can hear me and the backing music is not too loud. So at least we can chat while I figure out... Rat Baby left the game? Rat Baby did not leave the game. Rat Baby got booted from the game. Audio is good. Hell yeah. At least there's that. Rexnine, I'm going to restart the server and hope I haven't broken it. So you may get kicked. Rat Baby was banished from our own kingdom. They didn't like that I was trying to write odes about how badly I've been mistreated. Okay, server's back online. So weird. God, I hope nothing's corrupted. Because I plan to do backups each evening, or each couple of evenings. Okay. We're fine, probably. It was that pig. A pig flashed across my field of vision, and then I was kicked from the server. Oh, let me change things. Okay, we're back. What a weird time. The pig. It was the pig. The pig kicked me out of my own home. Right. Negative 27. 79. So I need to go like this way. Oh. I just follow this helpful path. Okay, it's fine. Okay. That was kind of disappointing. Yeah, it really was immediate. The pig flashed across my vision, and the server was like, that's enough, actually. Well, that was disappointing. That's alright. I guess I'll mine up some quartz on the way back. And I did want some netherrack to cook into nether bricks, so all is not lost. Some is lost. Also, Rex name, you should be able to get back on the server. Some is lost, but not all. We still have each other, and that's all that matters. Minecraft character had an out-of-body experience after having visions of a pig. We've all been there. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you picture a pig and reality warps, and you get kicked from life. It's actually how, it's actually the last thing everyone sees before they die, is a Minecraft zombie pig jumping across their vision. I don't make the rules. I think that's referred to as a bad trip. Not if you love pigs. My brother's girlfriend is obsessed with pigs. This would be a good trip for her, actually. I mean, like, not the best trip if she died. If she was kicked from life, like, it probably wouldn't be the best trip, but it would be, like, a fun way to end. Not that she'll ever die. No one I like will ever die. That's not true! So many people in my life have died. Funny. Not that funny. What's... Oh, thank God. I crouched. I'm, again, quite lost. I want to go out thinking about my favorite animal. That's a good... Yeah, that'd be good, actually. I think... Am I going back the way I came? I'm so lost. Yeah. Someone brought the concept of death. Hey guys, we're home. Someone put the concept of death and losing the people you love in my fun mining game. Like, there's an abandoned portal down there, which is fun. What's around this way? Yeah, the nether is so bad, it's where all the catastrophes live. It's where all the catastrophes live. No one heard my voice change. We're so back. Hello, Frog Wizard. How are you, my friend? How was pub lunch? I've lost everything. Well, not everything. I lost something. I lost a lot of things. I'm glad I decided not to make diamond armor in the end. At least there's that. I lost a lot of things. I went to get them back. Sure, they must have burnt. We're building a tavern also. That's what we're doing. Why am I digging through the nether? We're building a tavern. Do fish drink? Pub lunch was great. I drank like a fish. Do fish drink? They must, right? That said, scientifically, there is no such thing as a fish. Which is another fun science fact. Yeah, this is my nether portal. I started to make a wall and then I was like, can't be bothered. What's over this side? I haven't looked around here. I just put a wall up. Like, is there anything good? I just want, like, there's no fortress. I would like the pig step disc, please. What am I doing? I'm building... Stay on task, for the love of God. We're building a tavern. All is not lost. We're back on task. We're back on task. Oh, good. There's a pig man in my castle. Sir, Took care of that problem. I think if you'd stayed in the nether a minute longer, you would have died. Never. I'm so good at this game. I never die. It's impossible for me to die. Every time I get a death warning message, like saying, oh, rat baby burnt to death, it's actually lying. I just had a quick nap. Not dead, only sleeping. I'm barreling towards alluding to myself as being Christ, so I'm gonna barrel the other way. Call me... What's something that barrels? I need to stop starting jokes before I've thought of a punchline. Call me a keg the way I'm barreling? Like, that's nothing. That's not anything. What do you want, Jethro? Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna cook some netherrack about it. Where are all my buckets? Oh, big gold hole today, folks. Also, I think fish do drink water to regulate their salt levels. Yes, but what is a fish? No one can define a fish. Also, seawater got salt in, so take that, science. Through osmosis. Damn, they have to drink a lot to control the sea salt. That's all they're doing. Fish have no other function other than to drink salty water. What the fuck am I talking about? Like, I'm just saying things. Drink salt, get caught. That's what I always say. You know, I say it all the time, you hear me. It's one of my catchphrases even. Okay, let's make some thoughts about it. After a frankly disappointing series of events. Classic rat catch cats. Classic rat catch fade. Just get. Classic rat catchphrase. We got there. Got it, boys. I can talk. Don't mock me, traitor man. Okay. Oh, I've got to go cut down another tree. All I ever do, you found my reboot phrase, is classic rat catchphrase. I'm not rebooted. I don't know. Sorry, I have nothing. Let's go cut some trees down. All I ever do is work. All I ever do is toil. Okay. We're cutting down the ugly tree. Because as we know, trees can commit crimes in this world, and this one committed a crime of being ugly. I just want my tavern built. Instead, I'm faced with chores and death and fire. What have I done to deserve this? And now I've fallen out of a tree. We're taking... What if you went to heaven, but God said, read these tongue twisters? Well, in heaven I'll be perfect, and therefore able to do tongue twisters, right? What do you mean at the gates of heaven? Because I think canonically that's St. Peter. You know, St. Peter, don't you call me because I can't go, I owe my soul to the company store. You know, that one. That guy. And if he said that, I'd simply say, okay, pre-heaven. Or pre-no post, baby. Because I don't get past the gates of heaven. Building some lore here. Some lore that may be sacrilege, but all pre no post, baby. Me when God doesn't let me into heaven. Um, we do love a good tree chat. A lumber chat, as it were. A good old lumber chat. I'm allowed into heaven despite my sins because I'm just so cute and fun to be around. See, that's the attitude we all need to have, isn't it? I think that's a good attitude to have. Yeah, I'm gonna get into heaven on account of my dazzling personality. I can't even say it. I can't even say it seriously. I'm hoping that I can impress God with my Twitch stream. Jesus Christ, just stop talking. Stop saying things. You don't have to keep saying things. You can just not. Like, I have to go to mass tomorrow after saying all of this, and I frankly don't have time to confess all of this. Like, mass is only so long. God loves me because of my Riz. I think this is exactly banned. Riz? What are you, 12? Sorry, that was mean. But I stand by it. God, I can't wait till this tree is banished. Had enough of it, frankly. So I'm 25, sadly. Well, at least your brain's finished cooking. I'm 28, so that's close to 30 than I'd like to be. Frog Wizard is also 25. I think. I think my brain is overcooked a little. I feel like my brain was not cooking correctly, and then in the last, like, few years before I turned 25, God was like, shit, it's undercooked, turn up the heat. So now it's like burnt on the outside, but kind of gooey in the middle. I just don't have a good brain, is essentially it. Burnt on the outside, gooey in the middle. No one's happy in that situation. Least of all me. But hey, we're gonna build a tavern about it, so... Fucking Jethro. Is this even Jethro? It's an imposter. No, it's Jethro. Oh, is it not night? It's not night. Oh, crack my spine real quick. So I'm sore from how good I was at ice hockey. Not ice hockey, air hockey. Okay. So I think what I need to do, if only my goddamn scaffolding would work. Frog Wizard, you're a tradie. How does this compare to scaffolding in trading? Tradings? Trade scaffoldings. Aha. I'm just gonna give up on trying to say that sentence, I think. Okay. Now we can build like a frame. I've immediately fallen from the sky. That's okay. Quick nap time. How cool do the flowers look near the monument though? Like, that's fun. At least there's that. Like, RIP, I guess. But at least your grave looks cool. Thank you. Allow me a quick nap. Hate this man. All of this is just to store my food in. And I can't even finish it. Because the scaffolding is not working correctly. Okay, let's fill in that hole. That's something at least. Where's me scaffolding? Time to scaff some fold. I looked into the definition of fish because I should know this as a marine biology guy. Yeah, there is no definition as like accepted definition of fish. It's just we're just like all the guys in the water, they're fish, but really there are a whole bunch of different things. God, I sure wish the scaffolding I built worked. Look, they're already exploring their new tavern. Oh, you didn't know that there's no such thing as a fish? Oh, your fish PowerPoint is gonna need to be changed up a little. Yeah, there's no such thing as fish. All fish have a brain, protected by a brain case, that's the skull, and obviously and an obvious head region with eyes, teeth, and other sensory organs, which is why jellyfish are not fish. But things being like fully aquatic or being vertebrate, so optional. Yeah, it's just like kind of a catch-all for water guys. Because like an octopus is a water guy, vastly different from a fish. An anglerfish is very different from a salmon. Like if I didn't have this preconceived notion of fish, thanks to big science, not big science, big language, then I would probably not look at an anglerfish and a salmon and be like, oh yeah, these are the same guys. Ah! I forgot you're a marine biology guy. I like the ocean, but not enough to know much about it. What are your thoughts on freshwater? What do you think about freshwater? How does marine biology include freshwater? It must, because marine just means water, right? It doesn't mean ocean. Why is what? And a marina is where the fish live. Is it? I know nothing about freshwater fish and I don't want to know. Understandable. Like, what's up with them? Your main thing is, like, filtering salt, right? No salt there. So, what is it? So, obviously, if you study ocean fish and other ocean residents, you're a marine biologist. What is a freshwater marine biologist? I love to learn. I'm asking all the important questions here tonight. Ichthyology is the study of fish generally. Ichthyology. Interesting. My housemate, or one of my old housemates, was a marine biologist. Now she works for SciTech, which is like a kids' interactive science museum, and I think that's super cool. She gets to drive around the state, talking to kids about science, and doing cool, fun science experiments, which is cool and fun. Rexanine wanted to be a marine biologist as a child, and then realized how fucked up the ocean is. Like, there's a lot of it. There's so much ocean. Too much, some would say. There's just so much ocean, full of just a lot of things. Not ocean related, but water related. I grew up in a small village in the south of Western Australia, and our like swimming pool, I guess it was like a local swimming hole. We didn't have a swimming pool, but we did have the local body of water that you could go swimming in, like a natural billabong type thing. And it's incredibly deep, and like not a lot of study has been done on it because who has the time? But as kids, there was always the concern of like, what's going on down there actually? And a couple of my friends, there was a rumor going around at like school, that there is a car at the bottom of it filled with skeletons that someone definitely swam down and saw. But I do wonder what's down there. Like, it's a real deep bit of water, and you cannot see the bottom. There's a lot of yabbies. There's yabbies, but they've been overfished recently. I've never got leeches while swimming there, so that's a plus. It's always a good day when you don't get leeches. I feel like I should be more scared of deep water than I am. Deeply afraid of crabs? Yeah, no, I get that. Like, the yabbies, I don't know what it was. For me as a kid, something, I was like, if a yabby touches me, I will die. And the yabbies, when they're like closest to the surface, leave tiny little bubbles on the top of the water because, I don't know, they're doing something with the air. With oxygen, I imagine. So I would be swimming, and anytime I saw any sort of bubbles, would just be absolutely fear-stricken. Because what if the yabby bites my feet? Also, there's a fish about 12 millimeters long that makes a sound as loud as a gunshot with its swim bladder. I'm sorry, what? How? Also, why does it need to make a noise that loud? And can you hear it underwater? Why does it need to be that loud? He's just a little guy. Yeah, like in my little brain, crab and crab adjacent creatures are out to get me. It's the pincers. They look like they're up to no good with them. Like, what else are they going to do with them? But nip me, an innocent child. I don't think scientists have figured out exactly how it does the big noise. Interesting. Because, like, that's a lot of noise for a little guy. Because if he's 12 mil, that's like 1.2 centimeters. So his swim bladder could not be very big. And yet it's full of... It's full of noise. One of the Australian octopi will decorate his home when he has to leave. And when he has to leave, he'll hire a fish to guard it. Oh, so the octopus's garden of Beatles fame is true. I read about, we had like Australia's Deadliest Creatures, just a horrifying nightmare book as a child, and I read about blue-ringed octopi, and I don't know why that in particular filled me with so much fear. But something about the concept of a blue-ringed octopus was so incredibly terrifying to me as a child. I had nightmares about it. My dad was like, okay, maybe we don't read this book anymore. I'm like, oh no, I don't mind the book. It's a good book. It's just the octopi. I don't trust them. I'm afraid of them, and I am pretty sure they're out to get me. Personally. Yeah, blue-ringed octopus, they just... Same with, like, the man-o-war jellyfish. What are you so angry about? Calm down, sir. But yeah, I'm wouldn't say I'm a fish guy. Wouldn't say I'm not a fish guy. Also, the plural of octopus is octopuses because it's derived from Greek, not Latin. So I've been lied to my whole life. But at what point does language just become made up? Like, yeah, what's really getting into linguistics now, marine biology. Rowena Evexnine is a linguist. Well, not a linguist, but like studied linguistics. I did not, because I was forced to study Latin as a child and it broke me. Okay, so then do I want it like that? Yes. Yes, I think I do. Okay. I can't believe you did 2 languages at once. German and French at university at the same time is insane behavior. It's a shame that I could never make French work in my schedule for uni because we would have ended up in the same class. 100%. Learning American Sign Language, and that's the only language I've ever been remotely successful at. Yeah, American Sign Language is cool because you can do the alphabet on one hand, which appeals to me somewhat. I know very little Auslan. I occasionally pick up bits and pieces, and like I need to work on keyword sign a lot more for work. Okay, so just having the quartz blocks. Is that like bad texture? Because I want texture, but I don't. I don't know about that. I am currently learning Irish Gaelic, like very casually. And then my sister, Chick, is learning Scottish Gaelic. And then my brother, another one of my brothers, I have 5, don't worry about it, is learning Welsh. So we're just kind of picking up, we're just picking up the British Isles, basically. Irish Gaelic is so pretty, I agree. I was like, I listen to a lot of Irish music. Go ceilidh dancing, I do all of that sort of thing. So I was like, I should try and actually learn. I sing as in like I know a few Irish Gaelic songs. And I was like, I should actually try and learn the language a little more completely. So eventually I'll get there, I guess. Just chipping away. Yes, Brexneen is learning Scottish Gaelic. I see sometimes we do friend quests on Duolingo. Unfortunately, I am not as dedicated to Duolingo as my siblings. I do my 1 lesson a day. Sometimes I do a little bit more if I'm feeling motivated. And I know obviously Duolingo is not like the best language learning resource, but at the moment, it works for me, at least on a vocabulary front. And the owl is out for my blood, and I need that kind of like fear-based motivation to do anything. Okay, I think having some. My adopted family is part of an old Scot clan. They brag about it all the time. I would too, to be fair. Like my family is part Scottish, but it's on my paternal grandmother's side, and she doesn't care. Like she grew up in New Zealand. She considers herself more New Zealand than Scottish. Okay, this is coming along. We may have to, I think I'm going to have to turn some more plant into bone block. My dad was born in Scotland, but I don't talk much to his side of the family because they have not the greatest opinions. Amen. Which sucks because I want to learn more about it. That's fine. Rexnine, you need to get into genealogy. Because that's what I do. I love genealogy as like a form of study. It is quite like scientific, I guess. I'm going to turn all of this into bone meal. I need more bone meal. Route to my food stores. But I use WikiTree as like my starting point. WikiTree is really great. It's a free website that's building like a global family tree essentially, rather than on like Ancestry or something like that where you just work on your individual family. And they have quite stringent standards. What am I doing? Or quite high standards for like where you get your information from. it's like a collaborative website. And I learned so much about genealogy from there, often by making mistakes that people would come and correct for me. But that's been a really fun way to find out more about, particularly my mom's side of the family, because my maternal grandmother, passed away before I was born, and my maternal grandfather passed away a few years ago, and we weren't super close. So it's been really cool to kind of track down a bit of information. And on my mum's side, family was quite wealthy, which had the added bonus of there's a lot more information available for them. Okay, I'm thinking roof-wise. Let's get our reference image out. I do love a little massive international group project. It's so much fun. Okay, the roof is just a straight up and down B roof. I was gonna do like something fancy, but I think I won't. Actually, I think I won't do anything fancy. Oh, and I've fallen from the sky again. I also need to put some stairs in. But yeah, Wikitree has been a really helpful resource in kind of teaching how to do genealogical studies correctly. So it's like actually valid information and not just, oh, my grandfather told me this. So that's really fun. I've enjoyed that a lot. Unfortunately, to get a lot of records, you do have to have subscriptions to various websites that catalog them. But I generally will like pay for a month, and then when I get bored of my hyperfixation, will then just cancel my subscription. So it's not like I'm paying hundreds a year. I'm paying like $20 for a month or two. And then I just save like copies of various documents if I want to refer back to them. How am I going to do these stairs? That's the real question, isn't it? No, that's not going to work. Stairs are always so tricky. Unless... No, that won't work. Oh my god. Okay, stairs are breaking my brain a little bit. Hey, bud. They've all come to look at the bell. They worship the bell. Make a bunch of stairs, actual stairs rather than... the slabs, because I don't think there's enough space. I don't think there's enough space. Okay, it's kind of coming along. It's starting to look like a structure. I love when my structures begin to look like structures. It's always... do I have any dirt blocks? No. That's okay, we'll use... How am I going to do this? Am I the only one that has a breakdown when they're required to make a staircase? Okay, and then maybe we do... Stairs, yes, because they take up so much space. And I'm simply making a huge mess. Okay. Oh, but then you're going to get stuck under the old beam. Now I'm stuck under a beam. I don't want to be stuck under a beam. Oh, I could remove the beam. I suppose I could remove the beam. No one needs to know that there's not a supporting beam here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a new axe. My lord. I'm just chewing through resources. Also, we'll have a quick look to see how our old bone meal machine is going. Great, hardly anything. Amazing. I'm glad I chucked so many resources into that for so very little outcome. Why does bone require so many? Like, great, I got 3. Why am I tested in this way? And there's a man in my bed. Shove off, man. Oh, I forgot Rexnine was playing. That's exciting. I love when Rexnine's on. I'm so excited to see what Rexnine builds. Very keen. It will put me to shame, but in a fun way. I guess I'll leave bed and I'll make an axe. If only I knew where I put all my resources. 3 bones. 3 bones for... 3 bones for boys. Oh, I need to remember. Okay, I've got some bone there. Where the hell did I put everything? I've been sniped by my own poor sorting. Well, we've got some sticks. We can put that gold away. We probably don't need to be walking around with 71 gold bars. Oh, do I have to go get more iron from the iron farm? I hear you on the needing to find a place to that you vibe with, but also, like, I didn't super vibe with this area. At some point you do just have to commit and make it vibey. Enjoying some lovely carrots. Also, I've had less performance issues, like frame rate drops and all of that since moving this onto a server. I wonder if it's because it's running not from my computer. If that makes any sort of sense. If the game is... like, because it's not relying on my computer to store all the information, maybe? Is that anything? I don't really know anything about computers, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, my frame rates, even with shaders on, have stayed pretty consistent, so that's fun. Alright, let's go grab some iron. Oh, look at that, we've got so much iron. And bones. 3 bones. I'm not gonna grab everything. And we're gonna compost the poppies. Oh, look at that beautiful castle. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited to make this little build. Right. Sorry, I just had to scratch my nose. Brief break from moving the character to scratch my real human nose. I mean real rat nose, I'm a rat. We're always in character. And I can stay up late tonight, which is fun. I can stay up late tonight. I sound like a child. Mom says I can stay up late because it's not a school night. Now we're gonna go compost some poppies. Love to see it. Maybe I'll compost that moss as well. So I do have a bunch of moss on a hill that I just haven't done anything with. That I have to dig up at some point. I yearn for the bone. I'm out here straight up yearning for bone. No, I don't want to make white dye. Dear Lord, that is the last thing I want to do. 62 bone meal. Thank you. And an entire 6 bone block. I'm gonna have to find a skeleton spawner, I feel, because I intend to use an awful lot of bone blocks on this entire village because it looks like Wattle and Daub. Until they come up with something that looks like Wattle and Daub as good as bone block do, then let's have a quick look actually. Let's have a look at let's make a little color palette. Will pale oak work in the way I wish it to? Probably not. That would be far too easy. Nope, that's... Oh, it's just such a good noise. I would make all my roads out of bone block if I could afford it. Right, let's have a look. You know what? Like, it's a little bit cool toned, but that could also work. It may, okay, the white oak, pale oak, could be a suitable Wattle and Daub alternative. What do we think? Buckle? Sorry, quick buckle break. I'm determined to finish this tavern today. That's a pickaxe. Right. Oh, that's such a small walkway. Like, it's fine. I'm overthinking it. I have a migraine, but I have turned the lights down and taken Tylenol, so I'm basically invincible now. Oh my god. Security. Is watching a stream the best thing you can do for migraine? Like, I'm no doctor, but please do not feel you have to watch stream at the expense of your health. Okay, let's try peppering a little bit of the old pale oak about. There's nothing particularly, like, strategic about the texturing that I'm doing. It's just kind of there. Yeah, the pale oak is not bad. This may actually be a good thing. Nope, that is precisely not what I want to do. If I'm not here, I would be doing something else screen related, so why not stay? That's such a mood. I totally understand. Yeah, the pale oak does work quite well. It'll never be my bone block, but let's take a... Oh, it's a little cool toned, isn't it? I don't know. Like, I don't hate it, and frankly, I don't have, I think, the, like, will to be that fussy on account of how expensive bone block is. Whoops. Get rid of that. Oh my god, I've done it again. The pale oak, like, logs themselves also, I feel, are quite good for, like, weathered, exposed wood. You know how, like, wood kind of goes that weird grey colour if you leave it sitting out in nature, exposed to the elements for long enough? Okay, I think we're going to get 2 more bone blocks, which is fine. I was correct. My maths was correct. I love old looking wood. Amen. I don't know. Like, you could almost do a build like this one with the kind of dark greyish pale oak logs and it would look old. I'm not explaining that very well, but I have a I mean something. Okay, now we need to... Oh, we're so low on the bone. You see the vision? I'm so glad you do, because currently this is looking like a fool's errand. Also, how pretty is this view? With the 2... It almost gives the Twin Peaks in Breath of the Wild vibes. Not quite, but... Why are you on the roof, sir? Why are you up there? Don't jump. Don't do it. You've got so much to live for. Nah, jump. You're annoying me. No, that's horrible. How did he do that? Because they can't climb up scaffolding, can they? Surely not. I think I'm gonna have to go harvest and just mulch everything. All the spoils of the harvest. Yeah, I don't think villagers can use scaffolding. They can't use gates, for God's sake. Maybe I've just got an extra talented guy with apparently a death wish. Right, well, all of this is going to become bone meal, I believe. I really need to build some sort of automatic harvester. Because this is going to take forever. It's alright, we can have harvesting chats. What haven't we spoken about? We've talked about religion, we've talked about literature, we've talked about fish for quite a while. We've talked about languages. We've really covered the whole educational spectrum, I think. Why go to university when you can hang out in a rat baby stream? No, go to university. University is good. Let me sleep, sir. Let me sleep. Ah, delicious. Water? He's mad that I'm in my own bed. Sleeping through this night. Wonderful. Guess we'll chuck our wheat spoils immediately in the old composter. I abandoned the idea of higher education when I realized I could just do free online courses with no one telling me what to do. That is true. A big part of university, and I loved university, I would love to go back, so I'm biased in that sense, but a big part of it is, like, I've tried to explain this to, like, my brother before, who does not have a degree, and has got a job, like, quite a good job without a degree. I'm like, a big part of university is learning how to learn. I guess particularly in the sciences, because it's such a unique way of, like, looking at information. But also, like, I've learned so much. Most of my like fun history facts are things that I've learned just off my own back. I did some history units at uni, but I was doing a science degree, so I did not do that many. I guess it depends what you want to use it for, really. But I do love uni. I love studying. I am a massive nerd. Like, if I could afford to, I would go back to uni in a heartbeat. But alas, I have bills to pay. Oh my god. Lost control of the mouse there for a second. I dropped out of high school precisely because nobody taught me how to learn. And also undiagnosed autism. That happens so often though. There's so much, like I definitely did not do as well in year 11 and 12 as I could have, partly because I was extremely mentally ill, but also like it hadn't clicked yet, and it wasn't like I had some really good teachers. I also had some really terrible teachers, but I hadn't quite. It just wasn't quite communicated to me well enough. Where it's like in English, particularly, where like it just felt like all of these worksheets we had to do, and I didn't really get why that was important. Now I do, but it just wasn't explained to me well enough or in a way that I could process. So instead, I was like, so now I just have to sit here and fill out these bullshit worksheets that mean nothing to me. This is a waste of my time. And I still did them, but like I didn't engage with them in a way that was actually helpful. I was doing them because I needed to do them, not because I saw the inherent value in like learning to look at literature or media critically. I had like the basics of it, but yeah, I wish that I'd won. I think if I had not been in such a bad place mentally and physically, I would have done a lot better. But also, I don't know, it didn't make sense why I was wasting so much time. Like, at least with maths, like maths homework, I was like, well, I'm practicing this. Whereas with English, it was like, so you've made me read the book, and now I have to fill out 15,000 worksheets about nothing. Like, this feels like it's nothing. But since going to uni, like, particularly in science, there is a lot of, like, when you write lab reports, there's so much in it that feels kind of annoying and bullshit. And you spend so long being taught how to just, like, read a scientific paper. But I think partially I was in a better space mentally, but also the reasoning behind how we approach, in this case, scientific papers was kind of taught. And we did like a lot of literature reviews and criticism of papers, which was really helpful because it kind of showed, kind of taught you what to look for in scientific data. Just because it's been like a published paper doesn't mean that it's a good paper, and there's all sorts of different things like you have to consider on that front. And I find a lot of people that are involved in more like pseudoscience type things, like chiropractors and alternative medicine people, like, well, the paper says this, therefore, I'm like, well, it actually doesn't say that. And let's look at the validity of this paper. Like, what populations are they looking at? Who's paying for the paper? What questions have they actually asked? What control measures have they put in place? How big is their sample size is another one. Like, I see a lot of like turmeric has been proven to be an anti-inflammatory cure-all. It's like, well, this study has been done on like 10 people with no control group. So yeah, this could be useful information as a starting point, but you can't read that as like law. Anyway, that's my rant on scientific literacy. um, which I could talk about for hours, except my brain is like not quite there at the minute. Exactly. Just because someone wrote a paper doesn't mean the paper is accurate or well-intentioned. Yeah. And it isn't even necessarily a like malicious choice. I see a lot of like, well, Big Pharma does this, Big Pharma does that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, they don't. Like, this person's not being malicious. They just haven't considered this. And sometimes that's because of the constraints on like trying to get test subjects, or particularly in early studies, you need to narrow down your criteria so much to make sure it actually, like, you have to remove as many confounding factors as possible. But one of my literature reviews that I did that I got a really good mark on was on lactation, so like breastfeeding past 2 years. Hello, good vibes. How are you doing? You've joined at a really weird time. But yeah, I did this lit review on it. And the conclusion of the paper was there is like considerable physical and mental health benefits in breastfeeding past 18 months, which is like cool. The paper's conclusion was like not incorrect, but it didn't consider all of the other factors that come along with like the mental health of the parent, the primary parent's capacity to actually like continue to breastfeed past 18 months if you know, if they have to work and then they can't afford good food, or they can't afford education because they're trying to breastfeed beyond the 12 months because this paper says it's good. Well, that's actually not, like, there's so many different factors in it. Anyway, I'm explaining that really poorly because I'm tired. But like, it wasn't a paper that was designed to like shame anyone or anything like that, but the implications of it weren't fully explored. Hello, enjoy lurking and playing Minecraft. That's one of my favorite things to do. I am frequently lurking in a Garaggle stream, and it's playing Minecraft or Luigi's Mansion 3, which I am currently replaying because I love ghosts, and the idea of being able to hoover up a ghost is incredibly pleasing to me. At the moment, we need bone blocks for my current build, and those are extremely labor and cost intensive, so we're harvesting and then we are mulching everything, which is kind of exhausting, but I'm committed to getting this build finished. Oh, okay, I was about to say I'm unplugging freshly planted seeds. That's not, you don't unplug wheat from the field. That's not how that works. That's harvesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out to the fields to unplug some vegetables. Okay. Lovely. I'm leaving all the carrots, etc. That's a later problem. I mean, technically I am unplugging them from the dirt, but it's semantically, I think it could work. Maybe root vegetables count as unplugging. Yeah, there we go. Language is constantly evolving. You no longer harvest, you unplug veggies. You unplug goods from the, I don't know. I don't know agriculture terminology. I'm not a farmer, if you couldn't tell. Okay. I'm very quickly going to take a brief break to use the bathroom, in case anyone was interested. I shall return shortly. Have fun! I've returned from my travels with a pint glass of cordial because I'm a child, and a pillow for my aching back because my body is old. Pint glass of green cordial. Delicious. I'm neither a Stanley girl or a Yeti girl. I'm a pint glass girl, baby. How's my foreign production going? It's coming along. I looked up at sea slugs during the break. Oh, that's a good use of break time. Tell me about sea slugs. I realized I've left something. I shall return in 0.3 seconds. Never fear, I have returned. I left my phone by the sink. Alright, let's see how the old foreign production's gone in my absence. All that, I mulched so much stuff for so little output. Let's cook some salmon. I think I was saving that salmon for cats, but that's fine. Catch more. I can catch more, it's alright, don't fear. Delicious sip of green cordial. Yum. I love being an adult with adult money. There's a venomous sea slug called the blue dragon or sea swallow that looks fucking wild. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Oh my god, look at this man. What is he doing up there? What are you searching for, sir? Meaning? Love? He just loves to be up high. Look at him. What is your problem, sir? Got our beautiful little open eye blossoms. I do love the open eye blossoms. They're so pretty. Such a cool plant concept, honestly. Well done, Minecraft developers. He likes to get high, and that's understandable. Listen, we've all been there. I got 9 bone block from that? Is that all? Aspiring astronaut. Hey, bud, you got a long way to go. Oh, Rex needs sleeping. I cannot believe how little bone block I got from that. Oh my god, that's depressing. I never realized how expensive bone blocks are. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even with like a generator, which I've made in the past using like kelp, it's a really long slog. And they break constantly, which is why I haven't bothered to make one. We may have to do another nether expedition to get some more quartz. Don't look at me like that. You've put yourself in this position, sir. And I've never found a fossil in Minecraft. I've looked, but with no luck. You know what I'm going to do also? Because in our reference image, let's pull up the reference image. There's like, the bits of daub are quite thin. Like there's a lot of wood. It's a lot of wood. A lot of wood, and that has the added bonus of saving me some bone blocks. This isn't about fish, but I'm thinking about that one type of frog where the tadpole is bigger than the adult frog itself. What? What happens to the rest of the... What happens to the rest of the tadpole? Lots of wood. Got it. Amen. If that's what you're into. Welcome to the wooden bone tavern. That goes away. Where does the rest of the tadpole go away to? Does it just like slough off? Yes, okay, that works. That's the look we're going for. Oh, I love the rain. That's the one thing with the shader. It is rather accurate for a dreary English rain situation. I'm gonna have to learn about this ridiculous tadpole frog situation. Because that's wild. Like, is there just bits of tadpole, like tadpole detritus, floating around afterwards? Where's my axe? Where's my axe? Gotta get rid of that. Yeah, okay. I'm liking... One, saves how much bone block I need. But also aesthetically, I am liking that look. Also, there's a lizard that sheds all of its scales as a defense mechanism. It looks very much like a raw chicken after. That seems like a bad defense mechanism. Like, I get dropping the tail. That makes sense to me. Because, like, if someone's got you by the tail, oh, don't need that anymore, babe. It's gone. Losing all your scales as a defense mechanism seems like a bad idea. Those are the bits that protect the soft raw chicken bit. Why would you do that? It's not smart in like terms of survival. No, sometimes evolution happens and it shouldn't have happened that way. Okay, let's look at my lovely home. Oh, free bone block. Thank you. Yes. Yes. The lines are working. I actually like it better, and I know that sounds like a cope because... But I actually genuinely do like it better. Hey bud, could you move out of the construction zone by any chance? Oh, and now you've fallen? And you're mad about it. I wonder if this could have been avoided in any way. It's really coming together. It is. I'm determined to finish this. I'm going to keep streaming until I've finished it. At least like the main structure. I don't know how I'll go with all the decorating and that, but I'm having fun with it. Guys, I'm having fun on my computer game. Who'd have thought it? I love having a good time playing on the pewter. It's all coming together, bud. It's all coming together. Let me place a block, please, for the love of God. Have I got all of that lined up correctly? I think so. I may have to chop some more spruce, but that's fine. We don't mind a little spruce break, do we, boys? I use boys in a non-gendered way. B-O-I-S. Boys as a collective now. In it for the long haul. I slept almost a human amount of hours earlier. Congratulations! I love when I can sleep a human amount of hours, almost. I know the feeling. Yeah, I've been napping a bit recently. I think because my body is physically unable to remain awake, which is very odd for me and frankly frustrating. Like there is no middle ground. So I had a nap. And it was actually a reasonable nap today. But on Wednesday, there was something wrong. There was something wrong. I napped, like I kept falling asleep. So it was like, it was nice to nap because normally I can't, and often I want to nap less about, having a nap is less about sleeping and more about, like, I need a break. But Wednesday was bad. Wednesday I was not having a good time about it. I've done that wrong. something wrong. The chronically ill experience. I'm so glad it's not just me, where I'm like, there's nothing, there's just something is not going right. I just seem to get, like, every couple of months, just extreme fatigue and, like, um, extreme fatigue and, like, I get bruised easily, even though my iron is technically fine because I take supplements. Like, nothing significantly changes. I just am extremely, extremely tired all the time. And it got so bad a few months ago. I went to urgent care because I was seeing a client. I had an appointment with a client, and I could not, for the life of me, remember words. Um, the brain fog was so severe, so I went to urgent care to be like, can you check my iron? Like, has something catastrophic happened to my iron levels or something like that? And I got sent to a hospital from urgent care because they thought I had blood cancer. I didn't, which is, like, good, but also they don't know they don't know what was actually wrong. Um, it was just a case of something's wrong. They thought maybe I'd had, like, a UTI or something, and this was my body reacting, and because of that, because I've only got one kidney, I had to go on antibiotics, which always makes me more fatigued anyway. But yeah, just the classic something's wrong experience. Why is there a cow in the way? Sir, I would love for you to move. Move. Cow joke. Any cow fans in today? What am I talking about? If you're particularly burnt out, that can aggravate physical ailments randomly, but also sometimes things are just wrong. Yeah, I was definitely quite burnt out at that point. Who knows? You know, sometimes having a body is a curse. Um, yeah, it's a running joke in my friend group that, like, I cannot ever just be sick. It's always something real weird. Something real weird occurs. I've always got great stories. Like, at one point, I broke a tooth. Like, my back molar broke because I hadn't been to the dentist in ages and that should have been filled. But broke this tooth in the middle of the night. The worst pain. Like, I passed out twice trying to get up to go and get paracetamol. And I was like, oh shit, like, this is not something that I could just brush off. So I got an emergency dentist appointment. And they're like, oh yeah, it's broken. Your tooth is broken in half. But we can just remove it. It's probably better to remove it than try and do, like, a root canal or anything like that. And my wisdom teeth hadn't come through, so they were like, that'll just fit in nicely. Um, and they're like, this should take, like, half an hour maybe. 2.5 hours later, um, and multiple dentists trying, they still had not removed all of the tooth from my jaw. Um, so I then had to get a referral to have jaw surgery, um, which I was then on a wait list for so long that that by the time I got off the wait list, I no longer had a my concession card because I earned too much money. So now I just have a bit of tooth stuck in my jaw. And it's fine. It's, like, it's just there. It doesn't really cause me that many problems. Very often, like, sometimes it aches a little bit, and my wisdom tooth has come through um, into the space where it was. So long as my wisdom tooth stays put and doesn't, like, try and move forward, we'll be fine. But yeah, that was a time. Rat Baby's body is actively warring against him. Oh yeah, 100%. Nothing is ever straightforward. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix this bone block situation and I will go to bed. Minecraft bed, not real bed. Why would I go to real bed? So I'm not glad that other people share the chronic illness experience because it's horrible. But I'm glad to know that I'm not alone and that you're not alone. It's this solidarity, I guess. My wisdom teeth Ironically, are my only teeth that don't give me any issues. Interesting. Yeah, my wisdom teeth, I definitely have them all. Like, I've had x-rays. But only one has come through, and it's come into the gap where my back molar is mostly gone. So I got lucky. I know my dad, like, I know a lot of people had to get their wisdom teeth removed. I know Rexnine did, actually. But no, I've had no trouble with mine. It's just that damn tooth that just did not want to leave. It didn't want to leave. But yeah, in Australia, we have Medicare, which is fantastic, and it means that you can get like any elective, there we go, any elective surgeries or anything like that is covered. You'll just probably end up on a wait list for a really long time, unless it is like actively urgent, then they'll fit you in. But dental is not covered on that. So I just haven't been to the dentist other than the emergency dentist visit since I was like 15, and I really should. Yeah, the tragic saga of Rexnine was not able to keep her wisdom teeth. Apparently you have to ask beforehand. Is that it? You have to ask beforehand if you can have them? I don't know, I'm not a dentist. I personally hate teeth. They disgust me. But the thought of not having teeth is equally horrifying, so I think you should always get to keep everything that gets removed from your body if you want. Well, I was thinking about this the other day, because I have a condition called overa, which is, I have uterine didelphys with overa, which is, basically I have 2 uteruses and 1 kidney and a bunch of other complications and such. And I was like, I've kind of been thinking about asking for a hysterectomy at some point, but I'm not going to get one on the public health system unless, I don't know, shit gets worse somehow and is like life-threatening because it's considered not an essential surgery. But I was kind of thinking, I was like, could I have a hysterectomy and then keep my uterus? Like, obviously preserved. I don't just want a loose organ, but that would be cool. Can you imagine? Oh my god. So I will be speaking to my doctor at the pelvic pain clinic. Usually only kids want their wisdom teeth. Yeah, well that's because adults are cowards. I sure would love some more bone block. Why is there a cow in my house? Who let the cow in? Why is there a cow in here? An unnecessary being told. Rexnine being told that only kids want to keep their wisdom teeth normally is an unnecessary roast post-anesthesia. I'm not like other adults. I'm weirder. Oh, we're running so low on the bone block. This is a nightmare. I don't want to mine. I don't want to unplug more crops. I'm sick of unplugging crops. Hey, Kettering Wallcat, how you doing, my friend? My wife said no, that's why I didn't ask before the surgery. What, your wife didn't want loose wisdom teeth in your shared home? Coward. And I say that with all the love in the world. I adore your wife. But she's a coward. I guess we mulch some more wheat. Yeah, Rexnine waited for the first opportunity for her wife to be away to ask for the teeth. Finally, my time has come. She's not here. She's not allowed back here. Look at my little Kettering wall cat. What a wonderful little boy. We're also running low on quartz, which may necessitate, there we go, got there, another nether run. And we all know how good we are in the nether. The best, some have said. I've heard some people say that Rat Baby is the best in the nether. Not to brag or anything. I'm bragging about something that is completely true. The only surgeries I plan on having, knock on wood, are gender affirming, and I don't think there's anything that let me keep from those. Yeah, that'd be a weird request. Like, I can't think of any gender affirming surgery that you'd be like, yeah, can I keep these? And it'd be like, yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. Like, teeth makes sense. If, God forbid, I ever had, like, a leg amputated, yes, I would like to keep the bone, thank you. Yeah, that's a tricky one. It'd be funny. It'd be very funny. But at what cost? I think we're gonna have to go back nether. I think we're gonna have to go back to the nether. Just for a brief little quartz run. Can I preserve some of my breast tissue as a wet specimen? And you've got to, like, please ask that. That's so powerful. That's an incredibly powerful request, and I think you should do it. Let me keep a little bit of tit as a treat. I don't know. I'm sorry. I need to be stopped. Stop Rat Baby 2025. So much junk in my inventory. A bit of tit, if you will. Delicious. I need to be stopped. Stop it. Stop talking. Stop it. I'm gonna get cancelled. Something to shock the transphobes. Honest, yeah, power move. There's no greater power move. Well, there's probably a lot of greater power moves, but, like, it's a funny power move. There's a really gold comeback somewhere in there. You've got to workshop it, but I believe it's possible. I'm gonna chuck that in there. I've just got so much shit in my inventory, and for what? It's alright, over the following weeks we can workshop. We can workshop something. We'll come up with something, it's fine. That's our task. A little bit of tit as a treat. You whip out your jar of tit. Now that is a sentence that's never been written before. Yes, I was about to say Jar of Dirt. The Jar of Dirt. Oh, the remixes of Jar of Dirt also. Peak. The internet used to be so fun. I've got a jar of tit. What can I say? I'm a fan of tit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stop it. We're going to the nether for my sins. We're off to the nether to pay for my sins. Oh my god, it's coming along. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I was gonna say I don't want to show people my tit jar, but having a secret tit jar is far worse sounding. It's just, yeah, it's quite ominous, isn't it? Like, I understand disliking having tits. Big fan of tits. Not a fan of them on me, particularly. But whipping out a I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know what's happening. I'm talking about tit jars in my good Christian stream. I'm gonna have a drink of green cordial. This is such an odd conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally normal. This is a normal channel where we talk about normal things. Why is there a cabin? I wish there was not a cabin. Oh, I can go this way. So much potential for comedy, and that's what I seek. With every medical procedure that I undergo, I'm looking for comedy. Like, I think it's absolutely hilarious. Like, I think it's absolutely hilarious. It's frustrating, but it's absolutely hilarious that my body, in my embryonic state, was like, what if we tried 2 uteruses? You know, that, like, non-essential organ. What if we tried 2 of them? And then 1 kidney. You know that one that filters blood? You know how you have a family, you know how this embryo has a family history of kidney disease? What if we just 1? What if we just did 1? And then I was born, and the embryo gods were like, oh, that was a bad idea, actually. That didn't work. Maybe my second kidney turned into a uterus instead. Yeah, but why? I don't even really want 1 uterus. Like, it's on thin ice, as it is. It causes me nothing but pain and frustration, and my body was like, what about 2? And they're both bad at their jobs. Like, they're not good uteri. One of my favorite conversations that I've had with members of the public when I talk about my 2 uteruses is the amount of people that are like, oh my god, does that mean you can have 2 babies at once? I'm like, babe, have you heard of twins? Like, you can do that for free. But also, yes, you can get pregnant. Yeah, people genuinely are like, oh my god, you can have 2 babies at once. Yeah, so can you. So can you. It's actually far more likely that someone with a single uterus will have twins than me, because, for one, getting pregnant is challenging, and maintaining a pregnancy is also challenging. But people they're just so excited by the idea that I could have 2 babies at once. And I'm like, that's not unique to people with my condition. It's not anyone with a uterus could potentially have 2 babies, sometimes even 3. Sometimes you end up with 3 in there. Sometimes more, but generally not naturally. Normally that's when IVF goes awry, that you end up with more than 3. There is a woman in Perth where I live, and I only know this because my radiologist told me whilst I was having a scan, that was pregnant in like 1 uterus, and then 3 months later got pregnant in the other uterus. So she technically had twins, but one of them was gestationally 3 months younger. Like, that's a nightmare. You think you're safe. You think you're safe when you're pregnant from getting pregnant. Not this poor woman. It's a surprise extra baby. A smaller, younger one. It's fascinating. It is. It's really, like, it's really interesting. But also, what a nightmare. So she had, like, well, both babies in NICU, which is often the case with people with Didelphys. But she had, like, 1 NICU baby that was 3 months premature, and another that was, like, perfectly cooked. Oh my god, I swear the Nether does not look like this in Bedrock. It's so cavernous. It's caverns all the way down, baby. I forgot to bring food with me like a fucking idiot. Sorry, that was really aggressive. Guess we'll go back and get some food then. What do you want? I've got gold boots on. You can't hurt me, I have my gold boots on. Is it because the shaders make the light red, not black? I don't think so. I think it's the general structure, or maybe it's just where we've spawned, feels different. Like the nether in Jolly Roger feels more like flat. I don't know if that's anything or if that's just like, I don't know. This feels more caverny than, but maybe it is the shaders. Who knows? I could probably find out, but I'm not that invested. Oops, we're gonna grab some food. Quick break to grab some delicious food so that we don't starve to death in hell. I forgot I turned auto jump off. Now I have to work for my jumps. But also, I did not want to auto jump into a lava pool. I can do that all by myself. I don't need help. Hey, bud. Hi. I'm looking for food. Oh, I've got a bunch of carrots. I got a bunch of carrots down at the farm. I unplugged a whole bunch of carrots earlier, folks. And I haven't mulched them all. Who needs auto jump? Dying to lava is easy. Exactly. I don't know, I just put it on and here we are. But I've turned it off. Oh, that tree situation is driving me bonkers. Hate that. Let's get rid of that little outcrop of tree hat from a horrible tree. Be gone. Foul tree. I would get so much more done in Minecraft if I did not get immensely distracted by literally everything. And not even like in a cool way. I'm like, that tree's annoying me. I'm gonna dedicate time to changing this right now. Even though I'm trying to build the coolest tavern. The Log and Bone. I think it's a Log and Bone. I think we're gonna go with the Log and Bone tavern. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Building takes me so long because I do a million things at once. Yeah, like I can't stay on task. I don't know how these people do massive mega builds. Like I've done some big builds, but not like mega base level. Because I can't stay focused. I get halfway through, I'm like, okay. There's new things to explore. Let me explore. I'm gonna put that in there. Grand. Alright, we're on the way back to hell. Dante's Inferno, Canto number, who knows, probably 6 or 7 at this point, if we're counting each trip to the Nether as a Canto. I don't know, I would, but that's an option, we could do that. Like, will I ever finish the castle walls? Probably. Probably, yeah. Particularly now that I can play on my Switch. Just like building walls and things like that is something that I can do whilst I watch TV in bed. Which is honestly one of my favorite things about being an adult is like I can tuck myself into bed. I have a TV in my bedroom, which is super cool. I was never allowed that as a child. And I can play my video game. I'm like reliving. There's a series of photographs we took, well, Rex and E took most of them, at my place a few months ago. And I'm like, this is a series of photographs I would call second youth, because that is what I'm experiencing now. I was pretty unhappy as a teenager, and as a result, I missed out on a lot of like teenage experiences, also partly because my parents are really strict. But I also like just chose not to participate because I was not doing great mentally. And I don't want to lose that. I want that back. So I'm currently experiencing my second youth, which means sometimes me and my friends get drunk and fight each other in the backyard in a friendly way. And sometimes it means I watch Minecraft videos and play on my little Nintendo Switch in bed. I would love me some quartz. I'm here for quartz. I ask for quartz and you give me a... like, not much quartz. All in inconvenient places. Horrible pigman. Hello, sir. As God intended. Exactly. I do feel bad. Oh, I don't feel... yeah, I do feel bad. Since living with my brother, he's a very, like, outdoorsy person, so he spends... I don't know how he spends so much time in the garden. Like, surely there's not that much to do. But he's out all day doing shit in the garden whilst I'm playing my silly little video game or like reading. And then I'm like, oh, so I'm lazy and a bad person. I'm like, actually, no, you're not. You're just like enjoying life in a different way. When I play Minecraft, like, yes, it is a video game, but it is how I de-stress. And for some reason, for him, working in the garden is a de-stress thing. I can't think of anything worse. Dirt is a sensory nightmare. I'm gonna get lost again on my search for quartz, aren't I? It's not great quartz distribution up here. Disappointing, frankly. Oh, hole. Let's not fall down the hole. Once again, I've failed to look at coordinates and I'm about to pay for my sins about it. This is scary. Let's go back. Time cannot be wasted because it's not the currency capitalism has tried to turn us into. Turn it into. It's true. It's so true, but it's so ingrained. Where I'm like, I can't enjoy myself. That's what bad people do. Bad people have a good time. I think it's more just been like a bit of a culture shock for me after I lived by myself for 5 years. Where I'm like, oh, there's someone... like, obviously my brother's not watching me and I'm not watching him. But I'm like, oh, there's someone aware of the fact that I have not had a stereotypically productive day. I don't know how to get back. I've once again become lost due to my lust for quartz. I'm lost, folks. I'm lost in hell once again. Imagine if I thought about my actions before I did them. Imagine that. I tell myself a lot that life doesn't need meaning to be enjoyable. That's so true. And I think it's something that I struggle with a lot because I'm quite a reflective person. Like another one of my brothers, holy shit, is just so chill about things. Whereas I'm very introspective, so I always have to find a deeper meaning. And sometimes there isn't a deeper meaning. Sometimes it's just life. And that could be good or bad. Just take a moment to... oh my god, it's so pretty. It looks terrifying and would probably kill me. Is there a bastion out there? I think we're brainwashed into thinking anything fun is not productive because it's so normalized that our jobs don't bring joy. It's true. It is true. But I remember having that realization when I was like 15 or 16, where I was like, I don't want to live for another 70 years if this is like, I'm at school so that I can get a job. So it has very much been like a journey of not finding meaning, but like, I'm just trying to, I don't know, enjoy moments. I'd be like, oh, this is a really cool human experience, actually. I'm probably overthinking it, but I'm like, I hang out with my friends. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Actually, this is, I'm just having a time with my friends. Or like I go for a walk after work. I'm like, it's so cool that I just get to be out here in nature and no one's yelling at me. I think that's a big one. It's like noticing, reminding myself of things that I desperately wanted as a kid and a teenager. Like peace and like being able to do things that I liked and just trying to notice that. Oh, hell yeah, a bot. I love when bot come. Hey, uninformed center. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Is that uninformed? Uniformed center. I'm gonna ban them. Hell yeah. The intended timeline for people in school, college, job, retire, die. I'm like, yeah, why is that what we're expected to do? That's shit, actually. I think like working hard is good. I think being proud of the work that you do is good. I think as humans, generally speaking, we are built with an innate desire to like work hard, but not all the time. And I hate the idea that of like, oh well, if we give people money just for existing, like no one will ever do anything. I'm like, no, that's not true. Yeah, there'll always be people like that, but that are happy to just like leech off the system, for want of a better turn of phrase. There are some people who I just don't have that sort of motivation. But most people like to be busy. They like to have things to do. They like to find meaning in whatever their career or whatever is. I think there's probably not that many people that are generally like leeching off the system, which is a horrible turn of phrase, just because they want to. I think it's a lot more complicated than that. But like, even if there are people that simply don't care and are happy to just have everything given to them, so what? Oh dear. Okay, that's scary. Because capitalism is the worst thing to happen. Well, yeah, that's the that's the upside of it, isn't it? Humans want to learn and be productive, but it's been so ruined by expectation and money that it's a miserable experience now. Exactly. Like we have brain. That's what makes humans so unique as animals. Is that we do have this innate desire to learn and that's what I love, like looking at things like cave paintings and all of that, where it's like, oh, these are like primitive people, air quote, that really like it wasn't an easy life being a caveman. There's definitely technical terminology for that. Like it wasn't an easy life. It was hard. You didn't live very long. You were frequently cold or hot or hungry, but people still made art. Like humans like that sort of thing. They like to enjoy life, and they will prioritize that. I'm so lost. Just as an aside, I think I don't. I've got started talking about human nature in the Nether, and now I'm lost. This is what happens when we let people be philosophical. They lose all sense of perspective. What is that? I'm so keen to explore the Nether, but I also know bad at it. Like I could not even tell you. I've once again forgotten to figure out where my Nether portal is, which is a mistake you'd think I would have learnt from by now. What's down here? Nothing. It's literally nothing. Okay. Why do I never learn? Put me in the wild and I will die. Yeah, 100%. If I was a Neanderthal or similar, I would have died. None of my genetics getting through because I am useless and I have no sense of direction. Direction? Who needs her? I say as I continually make the same mistakes. Where the hell am I? I'm just digging into the earth like so many voles before me. Why did I not write down the coordinates? Why do I keep doing this? All I hear is angry pig. When will I know joy? I haven't even got that much quartz for my troubles. I'm tempted to just jump into the void. Something I think about a lot is the case of Down syndrome discovered in a Neanderthal group in Spain. I think she was a little girl and she was cared for very well by her group until she passed. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's such a touching story. People talk about survival of the fittest, which is a scientific concept. Yeah, it makes sense. But I feel like it's been used horrifically in the past by the Nazis and will continue to be used by fascist groups, I believe, because it works well for them. But survival of the fittest kind of forgets that it's so basic in the sense, yeah, there is scientific sense to the survival of... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna die. No, we're good. Survival of the fittest. In that, yeah, it's harder to pass on your genetic material if you have certain disabilities or yeah, good sentence there, Brits. Forgot where I was going with that. But it forgets human nature. And it's not even just humans. There are other animals that care for their sick. It forgets that, okay, cool, maybe on a very utilitarian level, survival of the fittest makes sense. But animals, humans aren't that utilitarian. We find meaning in relationships. I would say there's very few people that are, if any, that are naturally like that. I think it has to be taught. It has to be... Oh! I'm so lost in the nether. Yeah, we're too socially wild. Wild? We're too socially wild, folks. Have the socialists gone too far? That's not a good joke. I'm so lost. I kind of just want to jump into the lava. I don't care anymore. Can I find any landmarks? No. Again, capitalism, root of all evil. It really is. It really is. And I love that people are like, well, communism didn't work in XYZ country. I'm like, yeah, but capitalism is actively not working now. It does, is there not a... Say what you will about various communist and socialist regimes in the past. Does that mean that we have to be like, well, capitalism's the only good one then? We just stop there. Yeah, there's plenty of, particularly in this this book that I've been reading about Ravensbrück, some of the Red Army women that were treated absolutely horrifically, both in Nazi Germany and then when they returned to Russia. I'm like, yeah, you can say, yep, definite real criticisms of that supposedly communist regime, but does that mean that we have to be like, well, gotta keep doing the same thing that also doesn't work? My uncle is a hardcore supporter of capitalism and he is poor. The system is working against you, buddy. Right? Yeah, but it's just this, I guess it's the pipe dream of, pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Everyone, it sells this idea of, well, anyone can become Elon Musk if you just work hard enough, which is not reality. But people get so caught up in, the fantasy of that, I guess, where they're like, well, maybe it's just my lucky break is just not here yet. I'm like, well, no. You're gonna die poor, sick, and hungry. Sorry. Because no one cares. Or people are trained to not care in this system because it's disability, illness, poverty is seen as a social failing, a moral failing, rather than a societal failing. You fucking fool. And then people get so caught up in the weeds. Like, one of my brothers, I had this conversation with him a few years ago, where I was like, well, healthcare is a human right. We nearly fell in a hole. I was like, healthcare is a human right. We cannot let the Australian healthcare system turn into the American healthcare system. Because healthcare is a human right. People deserve access to healthcare. It shouldn't be tied to how much money you have or where you live. And he's like, but is it a human right? What is the definition of a human right? I'm like, are we really going to sit here and debate that? And he's like, no, but you've got to give me a solid answer. Like, you have to be able to define this for it to be anything. I'm like, I don't think you do. Oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm so lost. Folks, I don't know what to do. Getting rich is not about luck. It's about being born rich or exploiting the less fortunate and obsessively hoarding wealth. It's true. It's true. Like, sure, there's some very rare cases where luck plays into it a little bit, but it's never just like Joe Bloggs, who was on the dole line, works really hard and now he's the richest man. Like, that's not how it works. I think there's an element of like you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps a little bit. Like, you can make the best out of a bad situation, but it's never going to be Elon Musk levels of success, or even like your average rich person levels of success. You can like work and save, and which, you know, I tried my best to do when I was on student payments and disability pension. But there were things that I could do to like put money aside and invest my money, not in like stocks or anything. I don't know how to do that, and I did not have enough money to do that. But there were some things, or like working side gigs and that sort of thing. But it was never going to be like, I could never actually save a significant amount of money. That was the hardest part, and it's something I'm still dealing with to this day. Whereas like I wasn't able to save. I wasn't able to save up for a house deposit. I wasn't able to save for an emergency because I was just living paycheck to paycheck. Fun fact, the phrase "pull yourself up by the bootstrap" was coined as a sarcastic phrase. Like, that's impossible if you're wearing boots, but it went over people's heads. Interesting. That makes sense. I think luck sort of applies when it's like YouTubers that get big, but there's also a lot of strategy and algorithm manipulation that you have to do even then. Yeah, oh, there's definitely, yeah, I think that's a really good example, but that's such a new, like field. But yeah, there's definitely elements of luck in that. Like, you can make really good content and no one ever watch it. Like, it never gets picked up by the algorithm. And then you have other people that, particularly, I feel like in the earlier days of the internet, where you just post something that would kind of kick off and you could build something with it. I am so lost. Yeah, there's definitely elements of luck there. But even then, you have to have, in most cases, some sort of like starting point. And like, I really wanted to get into, oh my God, I know where I am. Oh my God. I really wanted to make YouTube videos growing up. And I did for a while, from the age of like 15 to 18 or 19. But as a teenager who like really wanted to be good at it, I only had my iPod Touch to film on, and it didn't matter like how hard I worked. I could not afford a camera. My parents were not going to get me a better camera. So there was always that in the way. Maybe I could have done better if I had better equipment. because I had a good response for my content, but there was definitely elements of like, well, I wouldn't watch this. Definitely not these days where everything is such high quality. But so yeah, there's luck there, but it's also, you know, even streaming that I'm doing now, where I'm like, if I did not have a computer, and it's not even like the best computer for streaming, it's a good computer, but if I didn't have that, like I could want to be a streamer or create content, but if I can't afford a computer, then tough luck. Like you have to have some capital, I guess, to begin with. I'm lost again. I saw the ruined portal. Where was it? Where was it? I saw 2 dirt pillars that I made when I went down to it. I've gotten distracted. The worst thing is I'm getting distracted talking, but I also can't focus enough on talking to complete a sentence. Okay, we've got some blue fire here. That's horrifying. I kind of know where I am. I'm in the right vicinity. Folks, you know what I've just found? I've just found fossils. I've just found fossils. And you know what that means? Free bone blocks. Held. Fuck, I'm on fire. free bone blocks. Okay. I kind of know where I am in terms of I'm within getting back distance. Multitasking is sometimes very bad for the brain. It's all I can do though. Okay, let's write down these coords on my sticky notes that I have in my desk. Also means a lot of skeleton mobs. Fuck. Okay, I've never come across a fossil before, so this is exciting. I'm gonna add this to my pray about everything, worry about nothing sticky notes that I got for Christmas from my mother. Bones. I'm writing bones really big so that I know what that refers to. Now, I know where the bones be. We're in Bone Town, baby. Now I need to find my way back to Portal Town, which I know is somewhere around here because I saw the ruined portal. Once I see the ruined portal and I focus for just a second, we'll be good. Or not good, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. I love being in hell. This is fun though. I've never really got to explore the Nether as the Nether because of Rexnene's incredible colonization of the Nether, which makes it a lot more user-friendly. Oh my god, I just remembered that when I came out as trans, my mom told me that God is genderless, so it's okay. Completely random, but I laugh every time I think about it. Because what the hell are you even talking about? No, like, that was something that I realized quite early on in my, like, Bible college / church training, which was not a very popular opinion, so I didn't really talk about it. But, like, we talk about, like, the Garden of Eden, the creation myth. But a big factor of that is, like, man and woman were made in the image of God. Therefore, if both man and woman were made in the image of God, that means that God has masculine and feminine elements. Otherwise, it would just be man is made in the image of God. But it's very clear that as man and woman is made in the image of God. God is by gender. Yeah, exactly. Or genderless. Like, I don't think it... Like, that for me was huge. Like, just one of those, like, little realizations that I had by myself. That I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a horrible balloon man. Fuck, leave me alone, horrible balloon man. And the same with, like, there's a lot of, particularly in, like, Psalms and kind of early Hebrew texts, there's a lot of references to God in like a feminine way. I don't think God was ever meant to be a big man with white hair. And I think that's really cool. I love approaching religion from that perspective. My life got so much better when I was like, oh, okay. There's actually room to talk about shit. Okay, I've lost my reference point, which is not right. I went to church recently, and when we said the Lord's Prayer, there was an asterisk in brackets explaining Father was used to traditionally, but feel free to substitute it with parent or mother. Oh, I know whose churches that was. At my mass, we say, at least in this mass service that I go to, the version of the Lord's Prayer that we say is Our Father, Our Mother, which I think is really cool. I don't love the rest of the translation of the Lord's Prayer, but that's more like a preference thing for me. But yeah, that was Reuben's church. I know the priest of the church that Rexnine went to. He's great. I marched at Pride with him, and then he gave me tickets to the Court, which is the like big gay club in Western Australia, in Perth. And so we went, we marched at Pride, and then I went with my priest friend to a gay club. It was great. But yeah, it was actually so nice, not to be dramatic, but it healed something a tiny bit inside of me. Yeah, it's weird how little things like that just like click. Particularly, I don't know, like this is obviously not everyone's experience that grew up religious, but I was always very, like I found a lot of comfort in the concept of God and the concept of Jesus as a child, despite how fucked up some of the beliefs that came along with that. But like I had a very, you know, when you talk about like child's faith, I had a very like, oh, Jesus is my friend. Cool. I love this. This cool like guy that I can talk to. And like cares about me and sees me when I'm all by myself, which was often. Like that really appealed to me. So it's been very healing, I think, to be like, oh, I can actually like still hold faith and be queer and support other queer people, and like that's actually okay. And that's to me is a far better reflection of God than what I was raised with. There were so many things in the sermon, hymns, newsletter, and slides that would have had my parents choking. Yeah, I feel that sometimes when I'm at my mass as well, where I'm like, oh my god. Like, okay. I interrupt our regularly scheduled program. I've found the portal. Give me a second. I love thinking of God as incomprehensible in terms of gender and race and everything because we simply have nothing to compare him to that isn't a man-made concept. Well, that's exactly how I started looking at it as I got older, and I did a year at Bible college I was doing like a social sciences qualification, but it was at a religious college. And that's how I started thinking about it, where I'm like, well, how dare people try and define what God is as if you can know? Like, how dare you say, oh, well, God is a man? Like, you don't know that. Folks, it's portal time! Oh, we're back, baby. We're so back. Like, how narrow-minded do you think God, the creator of the universe, or whatever it is, do you think that you get to define what he thinks, what he looks like? And I'm using he because, like, that's how it's always raised. What God, like... Oh my god, what a wonderful day. Okay, what I'm going to do is... I completely forgot that I needed a chest here. What a wild conversation. Yeah, like, are you actually putting limits on God? Like, okay. Bold choice to make, bud. It always comes back to religion. I kind of wish it didn't, but also I love talking about this shit. I've really enjoyed, like, as I'm trying to feel more grateful for things in my life. No, like, take notice and appreciate things. I'm like, I'm really grateful that I have the opportunity to do things like this where I get to play a fun game and talk with people all around the world about really interesting topics. I'm not here to be like funny or clever or anything. I just enjoy one, playing Minecraft and having a chat about like interesting shit with people and hearing other people's perspectives and experiences. Um, I think it's good actually. I think it's good actually. Okay, so bones are at 108. So they're like this way 108, level 70, 94. So basically on this level, just like across a bit, I guess. Across a lot. Okay, we're crouching. You are funny though. I have to keep myself from laughing really loud because my fiance is asleep in the other room. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would like to be funny. I would like to be a funny person. It's a weird goal to have. Oh, hello, Mr. Moth. How are you? Why are you looking at a mummified rat? Well, let me tell you. Um, it all started with Wallcat. My dear friend, the mummified cat that was found in a wall in in Kettering, um, who I love, and I want as many people as possible to know about the Kettering wall cat. I adore him. Precious. And then the question of is there any mummified rats? I was like, surely there are. So we found a mummified rat. And now he's on the screen because one of my regular viewers, Kevin, loves that rat so much. And it's the only way I can get him to behave in chat is if I put the mummified rat up. And then if he starts spamming, the rat has to go home. Basically, I'm doing behavior management, which I do for a job on my fun game. Anyway, how are you, Mr. Mott? It's good to see you. Yes, it is a highly debated topic whether the rat is mummified or dead. Apparently, certain viewers cannot comprehend that things can be two things. Stuff can be two things. Not every dead rat is mummified, but every mummified rat is dead. Doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. How goes the stream? The stream's going good. We're technically building a tavern, but now I'm looking for bones. And we've been stuck in the nether for a long while. And we've been talking about philosophy, I guess. It's been fun. If only I could stay focused on anything ever. I'm going the... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, once again, I was watching my frames per second rather than the coordinates. No, no one's died in the nether. I could never die in the nether. I'm too good at this game. Don't worry about the fact I simply just was reading frames per second as if it was coordinates. I would never do something like that. Jesus Christ. I guess we go back then. I am a pro gamer, thank you. I do not have a backup pickaxe. I've immediately realized that that's going to become a problem. We got so lost, but I do want those bones. I was almost like, maybe we just focus on the building, but I do want those bones a lot. So we're going to get a backup pickaxe, I guess. We're going to pretend that I didn't just follow frames per second, and that I actually know what I'm doing. I literally thought, I should get a new pickaxe. And I was like, I don't have any diamonds on me currently. Why bother? Because you'll need it. We've gotten so lost. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to write down the coords of my nether portal also. Because I simply keep forgetting and then hoping for the best. And the best has not yet come. Pro gamer. I have, like, over 2,000 hours logged in this game, and I'm still as shit as the day I started. But we're having fun, and that's all that matters. Quick diamond. 1, 2, 3. I will pay attention if you forget, but I do have memory issues, so we'll see how it plays out. We're both, yeah, listen. I have forcefully occupied, listen. I've improved a village. I've improved a village, and they're all so happy about it. They love being here. They love their benevolent dictator. We're all friends here. No one's had to die yet. Except that one sheep. We did have to sacrifice a sheep, but again, that was because a certain member of the chat was demanding a sacrifice. So we've improved a village. And we're building big old castle walls around it. We're making a Norman castle, essentially. Yeah, dictator, president, queen, you know, depends on my mood. Benevolent, always. Sometimes more dictator than benevolent. It changes. It's fluid. Yeah, it's been a wild few hours. But we're gonna get those bones. We need the bones for our tavern. A tavern made of bones is incredibly metal. Okay, 1978. -7. I am so good at this game. Dictator fluid, exactly. Hey, they've just come out with a new gender. You know how there's 73 genders? Well, joke's on you. Now there's 74. Dictator fluid. What will the leftists do next? Right. Bones are this way. 108.94. How do I get to the bones? This way. This seems right. This feels like the bone direction. The cardinal bone direction. What are you talking about? I'm incredibly tired. But I've committed to finishing this tavern. If I could stop getting lost in the nether, we'd be fine. Is this anything? Yes, this is something. Because as you can see, green fire. And by green, I mean blue. But the shaders make it look green. Lost? More like an adventure. Exactly. But sometimes the adventure, it wears a little on you when you're just digging through piles of netherrack. Hoping for just a single spark of joy. Okay. If anyone tries to hurt me, I will cry. I just watched the bones. Fun fact, I did not learn my cardinal directions until I played Elden Ring. We were always taught never eat shredded wheat. And my mother, who homeschooled my siblings, genuinely thought north was always forward, which makes no sense. What's the point of directions? Anyway, we're all now mostly fine. I've got 2 degrees, so, well, to be fair, I went to high school, so. I did not know cardinal directions until my adulthood, and I still mistake east and west. Big mood. I'm dyslexic, so I mistake left and right. I get them confused all the time. And it has not gotten better with age. But yeah, you can never eat shredded wheat. And then sometimes I think about Australia, because I know that I'm in Western Australia, and I know what side that one's on. I don't have any good boot. We're just trudging through the soul mud, boys. I'm also crouching, which probably is not helping the situation. I have to think about left and right for a good few seconds every single time. Yeah, it's awful. I go Kaylee dancing and do Irish Shanos dancing, and a lot of steps in Kaylee's and Shanos are very, and even like step dancing competitive is very like you do it left and then you do it right. And dear Lord, am I bad at it. I hate when people like make an L shape that's left. Bitch, they're both L-shaped. See, I find that really helpful, but I have a brother whose name starts with L. So I'm like, oh, I know what Link's name looks like when he's written it. Which way is up? What am I doing? I just become completely disoriented. What am I doing? Why am I digging a hole? One's backwards, I can't always tell. Yeah, listen, it works for me, but I have the life hack of a brother called Link. That's not his whole name. That's just part of it, but it works. I'm lost. I'm not lost. I'm just kind of... I'm trying to get to the bones without exposing myself to the wee beasties. So they're not really wee, they're horrible. They're big beasties and they will eat me. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm not a... We're all good. That might have been overreaction. I am not a fan of the old soul sand. Call me crazy, but I don't love this soul sand. That said, it's good that we're near a soul sand delta, because that means I can make a ghast farm, which is always fun for when I eventually get an elytra. Good morning, Octa-Oxygen. I apologize, I cannot read. It is part of me. Every time you almost fall off the edge, I tense up completely. Oh, same. Like, I'm suffering right now, but in a fun way. Can you let me place a block, please? No? Okay. I guess I'll die. And I'm not even exaggerating. What is wrong? That's in the way. Is that... What? Okay. Sometimes the game wants me to fall to the earth. Oh no, there's a balloon boy. Sir, please. Don't... Okay, it's gone. He's gone. Nothing can hurt me on my nether... Oh no. Don't look at me, sir. Please. I'm not here. Nothing to see here. This is horrible. I could change my name to something easy like Gaming 3. It was more, for one, I can't read. It's kind of like the main thing about being dyslexic is reading is hard. And also the color, I don't have my glasses on. And the yellow on my screen does not show up very well. Look at all these free bones, folks. Things are going too smoothly. I'm a little afraid. He's taken a dip in the lava, as he should. He's not even a wee beastie, he's a big beastie. Why are they all... Why are they not easy for me to access? Oh no, angry boy, angry boy. Where is the angry man? I hear him, but I can't see him. The fact there's no skeletons here makes you very nervous. Yep, I'm nervous also. I'm filled with nerves. This is not going to end well, but I want the free bones. When I say it, I crave the bone. I don't. Yeah, this is... Like, have they just not spawned in? I swear the spawn mechanics... Well, the spawn mechanics are different. But, like... How do I get down? To let me have the bones! I probably could have bone... Like... Oh, shit. Okay, well, bone time. We're in the bone zone. Gonna quickly eat some delicious carrots. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm sweating buckets. Like, my dad was in the army and the navy. He went to war. And I'm panicking because the big scary marshmallow man might shoot me whilst I play my video games. Sometimes I'm like, I don't understand why I'm such a disappointment to my family. And then I think, you know what? Maybe this time we can agree. Next time you use a boat, you don't take full damage. That is a good piece of advice. I will never remember it, but thank you. Hello, Garaggle. How are you doing? I'm finding free bones. It's suspiciously quiet here, other than the mean marshmallow man that was there for a moment. I'm afraid for my life. But I want the free bones. How is Japan, Sockman? I can't believe you did not go into the Minecraft store. Rexnita and I were talking about this, and frankly, we're disappointed in you. Bone! Like that bit from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I can't do the voice, unfortunately. Just went to the greatest gig of your entire life. Okay, how can I be mean to Graggle on stream and not alienate other people? What would you buy from the Minecraft store? Little trinkets and cute things for your dear friends. I love little trinkets and things. You went to the it's more the experience. It's more the experience of going to the Minecraft store that us who are trapped over here in purgatory, Western Australia, do not have access to. You can buy Minecraft goods from EB Games. Of course I know that. Obviously, I do know that. But it's not the same, is it? It's not the same. It's not from cool... Sorry. Pay attention, stop getting angry. It's not the same. Back to the bone. It's not the same. Thank you, Rexnate. Can everyone agree that Graggle is a bad friend? I'm kidding. Graggle is a good friend. I'm just disappointed in him at this moment. At this juncture. Yeah, Henry Edison, I feel like that fish. And I have no one to blame but myself is the worst thing. Like, I'm just that bad. I can buy a stuffed Minecraft bee at Target. That's good enough for me. Yeah, like, it's more the fact it's a Minecraft shop, okay? We don't have anything interesting in Perth. Look at all the boys! The Striders! Oh, the only good boys in this horrible disaster zone. I love the Striders. Oh, so many free bones though. Okay, so long as we can get back home in one piece, this has been a successful run. I should have brought... what do you call it? Obsidian, and just made a new portal. I can borrow 1 cubic meter of dirt from my work. That isn't enough. Yeah, and unfortunately, I found that real dirt, in my experience, does not stick together in the same pleasing way that Minecraft dirt does. It kind of falls apart a bit. Which is frankly disappointing. I think I would like to simply pick up a cubic meter of dirt with my bare human hands. It sticks if you want it to. Well, it doesn't. Like, it sticks a little bit, but not in a solid clump. At that point, it's a different entity. At that point, like, it's a rock. Surely. I'm doing it wrong? I'm gonna have to do some research, folks. I'm gonna ruin my brother's day by digging a cubic meter of the lawn up for science. My brother loves that lawn more than he loves me. I genuinely think if I dug out a cubic meter of lawn, he would kill me. Depends on the dirt, maybe? I don't know. Like, is rock dirt? Or is rock rock? I hear an angry marshmallow man. Oh my god, there's so many bones. It's bones everywhere. Why have I never seen this before? Rexney, did you steal all the bones? I think rock is rock and dirt is dirt. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But I don't think dirt can stick together in a cubic, in a lovely little dirt cube. Or use clay. But then it's not dirt, is it? Is dirt clay? This is the question all the philosophers are asking themselves. Is clay dirt? Maybe? No, I don't think so. There's just been a weird lack of fossils in Jolly Roger. Interesting. No, to be fair, I looked up like the coordinates of fossils and I still couldn't find any. So there's some horrible little fossil snatcher in our other server. Oh my god, this is so much more efficient than... I am afraid. I feel a lot of fear. We're going into fish territory with the dirt conversation. It's true. Oh, I see an angry man with a... I see a sniper. That's the first sniper I've seen. And I'm not gonna wait. You know what? I'm happy to leave him be. He can have that bone. Frogman sent a Venn diagram one time. Clay is in fact in Minecraft too, so there's no point in arguing. It's true, yeah. Clay is, and I, as a scientist, enjoy using Minecraft for my classification systems. If it's not in Minecraft, scientifically to me it doesn't exist. And so is rock. Is rock. There's not a rock block. There's a stone block. Oh my god, I just love the bone. Such a good noise. So pleasing, so perfect. This is crazy. I thought I'd... Oh, there's a man with a gun. Two men with guns. It seems like the men with guns are beginning to spawn in. Dear God, sure if you want to go that way. And so is stone. Huh? I think I've lost control of the conversation at this point. Like, through no fault of your own. It's all me. I don't know what's happening anymore. I just want bones. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. Go away, sir, please. I did not bring a shield, which was a mistake. I realize that now. I've learnt my lesson. I should have brought a shield. So dementia. Dementia's not here. Parkour! And you know what? All you need is a perfectly straight stick. No such thing. Bonk, bonk. See, it's such a good noise. Is this relatable content? I love to harvest me some bones. What kind of beasties were these? Because those are some big ass bones. Like what kind of... You know, because those are in Minecraft. Well, yes, it's true. So sticks exist. We've established that. There is such thing as stick. Enjoy feeding your cats. Say hi to your cats for me, security system. Security system has to feed their cats. Mega dinosaur rats. Now that I would pay to see. Mega dinosaur rats. I love dinosaurs. I love rats. Combine them, make them bigger. You've won me over, baby. That's all I need. I don't need flowers. I don't need... What am I talking about? I don't need flowers. Give me a mega dinosaur rat. Let me keep him as a friend. That's what happiness is. There's so many bones. Oh my god. Okay. I am flying perilously close to the sun. I raise you rat-sized dinosaur. Yes. Rat-sized dinosaur, please and thank you. Right. I need to go to X19, Y78, Z -7 to get home. Because I've learnt my lesson. Never again will I fly too close to the sun. I am the greatest player in the world now. I don't make mistakes anymore. I'm going the wrong way immediately, which is fun. Right, how do I get... I have to go that way, I think? Yes, this way. Let's not immediately drop off a cliff. That would be bad, actually. Can I get down here? This game is bad for people with no sense of direction. Particularly when you add in beasties that want me dead. For what? Yes, I'm stealing your fossils, but the English did that too. So... And they shouldn't have. This is... I'm very afraid. Things have been going too well. And things so rarely go well for me that I'm immediately suspicious. And I can't run fast. Oh no, there's a bone man. There's a bone man with a gun. Why the hell did I not bring a shield? Get got, sir. Thank you. Got him. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Yes. Hey, pigman. How you doing, bud? Gonna eat some carrots. Is there anyone here who wants to kill me whilst I eat my snack? No. Hi, it's Rocky. I stole the keyboard. Okay, bye, have fun. Hi, Rocky! How you doing? I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. All shall be well, and all shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well. Thank you, Julian of Norwich, for that helpful situation. What do you call it? Mantra. Yes. Words. Okay. Something is off because by my calculation, a Minecraft stick is 312 meters long. I don't know how you're doing those calculations, my friend. Okay, I would love for this man to leave. I don't know how you're doing those calculations, but yeah, they do seem wrong somehow. Okay, what if I simply did this? Oh, there's... Oops, okay. I'm so good at this game. Sometimes I just open the inventory to see what's up. Oh, fuck. Okay, that could have been worse. I just want to get home. I'm also afraid that my desire to get home will override my critical thinking skills. Guys, it's a portal. We're gonna be fine, actually. God, the pigmen are so angry. Why are they so angry? Do they not want to be here? I always assumed the piglins, like it here. That feels like a bit too many meters, but I'm American, so I don't know. Let's say Rocky went back to bed. Yeah, it's definitely too many meters, considering, like, I was gonna say my height. That's nothing, because you've not ever seen me. Like, considering... I don't know. That's... Hi, I am winning. Hi, Rocky. Yeah, I'm winning. I've got so many bones. Which is always... Guys, we did a bone reconnaissance mission. I did a bone reconnaissance mission and I didn't die. This is worth celebrating. I don't know Minecraft, I hope you're winning. I am winning. This is a big win for me. This is huge. I didn't even die. I know. Who is she? This has never happened before. I'm normally so bad in the nether. Why was nothing spawning? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. That is the mummy. That is the mummified rat in the corner. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes I like to add mummified animals to my stream because I'm fascinated by them. We actually have our very own Kettering wall cat here. Everyone say hi to the Kettering wall cat. We love the Kettering wall cat, my dear friend. I hope everyone knows about the Kettering Wall Cat. If you have not heard of the Kettering Wall Cat, please look him up. He's a beautiful boy. Hey, hey bud, you've got so many friends. Now let me show you the real Kettering. We're gonna turn off this rat. Bye rat. This is the actual Kettering Wall Cat. This is the actual Kettering Wall Cat. Hi Graggle. Welcome back. We're talking about my dear friend, the Kettering Wall Cat. Everyone's a big fan of the Kettering Wall Cat. No one has ever been upset by the mummified cat. I'm just gonna put him there. Just gonna put him there. The cat looks fucked up. Well, in the cat's defense, he's mummified and several hundred years old. Like, he's doing his best. Take the cat away. I made the cat small. Yeah, the Kettering Wall Cat is a cat that was found in a house in Kettering, in the United Kingdom. People used to put dead cats in the walls to ward off evil spirits, etc. And then someone found the Kettering Wall Cat. And then James Acaster brought him on Taskmaster, and I think about him every day. Not James Acaster, that's only every second day. But the Kettering Wall Cat I think about every day. And I want everyone to know about him, because he served well. He kept, I can only assume, the beasties at bay. The smell of that is unimaginable. It probably wouldn't smell that bad at this point. Like, all of the bits of the... the bits of matter that tend to stink, like, in a dead body by that point. Like, we're way past putrefaction. We're at mummification. Like, at this point, it just smells like probably dust. I've been watching Taskmaster. I can't wait to meet him. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Whatever season James Acaster was in. We may actually have enough bone blocks to complete our wattle and daub walls, which is always exciting. What do you want, sir? Taskmaster is one of my favorite shows. Listen to the sound of the bone block when you place it. Isn't that good? Oh, so this is going to be a tavern. And this is the main function of this tavern will be to store my foodstuffs in. So I'm excited for that. I'm heading back to bed. I hope I can hang out in a stream another time. Thank you so much, Rocky. I really appreciate you popping in. Have a lovely rest of your day / night. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of the Kettering Wall Cat, my darling boy. Oh, we've definitely got enough bones for this. This is magic. Bye and thanks for all the mummies. Is that my new catchphrase? Because I may be stealing it. God, this was a successful day. What a successful mission. I'm confused by my own building immediately, but that's not abnormal. Bye and thanks for all the mummies. Hell yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I know where we've gone wrong. I don't have any spruce log on me. I didn't bring it to the nether. Okay. Why is there a cow in my tavern? This seems like a health and safety risk. Okay, so that's like the basic structure. Thanks for all the Fallout Boy reference. Rex Nina's a big Fallout Boy fan. I don't mind Fallout Boy, I just didn't listen to them that much. The cow is fermenting? I hope not. He's still... I don't think the cow is fermenting? Why is the cow fermenting? Is he fermenting, like... Is he a tavern worker? Yeah, the cow is alive. I hope to God it's not fermenting. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Roof. We're gonna have to get our reference image back out, folks. hate to break it to you, but it's reference image time. What are we doing for the roof, folks? What do we think for the roof? You can't really see it. Maybe, oh, I'm thinking concrete. Huh. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do, we are gonna use an actual barrel, yes, and I'm very excited for that eventuality. Roof. Maybe we do the outer shape in steps, and I'm thinking dark oak. Because it's dark. And then we fill in, I don't know how this is gonna look. We may have to workshop the roof as we build it, but that's fine. I'm building without any sort of real plan. I'm just going for it, you know? And that has never not gone poorly for me. Sorry, I'm just eating some carrots, don't mind me. Right. Hey, bud. I'm also cooking netherrack, but I'm kind of bored of doing that. I can't be bothered to I need to build a super smelter. It's almost super smelter time, I'm feeling. Whoops. Reversed instead of driving forward. Classic mistake. We've all been there. I don't want to hear about the state of my storage system. We're working on it. So much netherrack. Why so much netherrack? I don't wish for it. I don't want this much. I wish I knew where I put my lanterns. Turns out putting things away in a, like, specified place is helpful. I've been making Pinterest boards for my builds, which is fun because I usually meticulously plan everything. So I'm trying to get more okay with not planning so carefully. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Yes, this is Java. That's what I'm trying to do as well, where I'm going like more vibes than, like, often I follow tutorials that I find on YouTube and then modify them kind of as I go. So I'm trying to just kind of be a little bit more vibey about it and add some more like life and texture, etc. Okay. So the roof, the peak of the roof kind of starts. Also, for some reason, my scaffolding is simply not working. Bedrock fucking sucks. Yeah, listen. The eternal debate. I don't know what just happened. I have played Bedrock for several years because I mostly play on my Nintendo Switch because I'm a child. So it's been a learning curve, a curve that I am still learning from. I don't know where I put all my scaffolding, that's an aside, to try and figure out the Java mechanics, but I'm slowly getting there. I'm getting the hang of it. It's terrible by itself. Yeah, I have enjoyed like being able to add mods. Not that I have that many. Just more like quality of life type stuff. But yeah, just like quality of life type things, and shaders is fun also. See, there's something currently wrong with scaffolding. You missed the PS4 edition. Like, why is I'm going up, but it's going sideways? Is that a Java thing? Yeah, I first started playing Minecraft probably around 2011. I could be wrong on that. But around that time, and then took a real big break from it. Other than like I occasionally jump on, but not with any sort of consistency until probably 2021. And then I've been playing pretty much every day. I don't use scaffolding, but I'm pretty sure it's not to do that. Yeah, not supposed to do that. Yeah, like it doesn't normally do that, but I have not yet used scaffolding in Java, so maybe this is just a Java way of doing things. Okay, so I think the roof on this is pretty, in the reference image, is pretty straightforward, I feel. Like it's nothing to write home about. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. It's gonna be annoying to clean up. And Java is good because mods. Yes, I've been enjoying that. Particularly, Rexnine is now in Ratville. Well, not in Ratville. She's several thousand blocks out, building her own kingdom. And so I'm very excited to get like proximity voice mods and that sort of thing. So the proximity chat, so that I can chat with my dear friend while we build our little kingdoms. But I also like playing mostly vanilla Minecraft, so I don't think I'll go crazy with mods other than quality of life ones. Can't you move everything of the same item if you drag left shift then left click? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I will give that a try. Again, I'm used to playing on my Switch, so I'm still, there's like some things that I'm kind of learning because people are pointing them out to me. Because it is quite a different playing experience. Okay, so that's the middle one. I'm just gonna put a temporary block there. And by a temporary block there, I put 2, but that's fine. Okay, let's run down a hill. Oops, okay. Fell. That's fine. What do we think of that? It's really hard to tell in this lighting. I think it only works in Java, but it makes loading chests a lot easier. Okay, I'll have to try that out. Because I am getting quite frustrated. Clicking on the top of the scaffolding block places it to the side, but placing it on the side of the block adds it to the top. What? What? What is this madness? Insanity. That does not make sense for scaffolding. I'm sorry. I guess we'll give it a try. Clicking on the top of the scaffolding places it. But placing on the side of the block adds it to the... It doesn't even make sense. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that roof slope. Vintage Story is also very cool. I don't know what you're referring to. What is Vintage Story? I guess we'll try. Okay. Oh, Minecraft like game. Actually, no, someone has mentioned that. Maybe I will have a look at it. I am very limited in what my computer is capable of. Putting it on the side? I'm so confused. Like, what is happening? Oh. That's so dumb. It runs better than Minecraft in that regard. I'll have a look at... Oh, okay. I will have a look at that. Huh? What in the world? This is insane. Why is the way that scaffolding works different? Like, in what universe does that make sense? Oh, I'm mad about that. I'm mad about that. But in terms of like the game running, since changing it from a local why what in the world? Um changing from like locally like run off my computer. There we go, got that sentence out eventually. To a server has been great. We've not had any real performance issues, which is huge for me. What in the okay. Oh, I hate that. I genuinely I was so excited to get some scaffolding and now I hate it. Yeah, it's not good. Is there a mod that I can get that makes scaffolding better? I mean, yeah, obviously a server will grant way better performance. I mean, it does make sense now that I think about it. Like when I think about it logically, it makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Everything I have tried to do has been a nightmare. Why are you going that way? Okay. Um, Mod that makes scaffolding make sense, please. Like, I will pay money for it. Jesus, this is a nightmare. Like, why would I put it on the side to go up? No. Okay. Yeah, considering that on Thursday I did not really know how to set up a server, and today I have a server. What have I done? Have I made a terrible mistake? I'm pretty pleased with myself. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Um, all right, $25,000, and I'm learning Java and fixing the scaffolding. Bold of you to assume I have $25,000. Literally, I don't think there's a single other Minecraft block that works that way. I'm so confused. Yeah, like it. What? Whose idea was this? I just want to talk. Why won't. I do have at least a cubic meter of dirt that I could sell. I do have that. I don't think it's good dirt. If my brother's ranting and raving about the state of the grass is anything to write home about. How much would you all pay for a cubic meter of dirt? How much do you think people are buying dirt for? Well, my brother got a trailer load of like not just dirt, it was like fertilizer, etc. for $50 the other day. So yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna make a lot of money. Martian dirt is more expensive. That is a good point. Absolutely, I hear you. I don't have any of that. I only have uh just some normal West Australian dirt. It's not great dirt, quite sandy. It's an adequate price. Java is pure suffering in the form of code. That's what I've been told. I have not touched Java coding since I was about, oh shit, 14 or 15. And even then, I only used it to code like little animated drop down menus in blocks. Okay, maybe I need some slabs. Yes, we're gonna go slab mode along the middle for the ridgepole. God, I wish I had an elytra. I miss just being able to jump down and fly to the earth. Hello world. I've heard the code in Undertale is really messy and that is delightful. Delightful to me for some reason. Undertale, yeah, Undertale would have messy code. I have not played Undertale in years. But during, I think it was probably whilst I was studying my year 12 exams, which was over 10 years ago, I listened to a lot of the Undertale soundtrack in the background on Spotify. And just occasionally, Spotify would be like, hey, you like this music, right? I'm like, I mean, I do, but I don't want to listen to it while I'm driving. And it just every so often, just a little bit of Undertale. I would not touch the code with a stick for less than 25k. I don't know what to say. I don't have 25k on hand. If anyone has 25k on hand and is keen to help a sister out, I may or may not spend it on a coding fix. I might also buy something else. I've summoned the coders. I've summoned the coders to the channel. Welcome to the Twitch stream to all the coders. Love your work. No idea what you do. Oh yeah, that's right, because the security system is not allowed to have more than 2k for the government disability benefits, which is wild. Like, and we're right back to capitalism is a hellscape. That's big yikes. Like, have fun. Like 2k is not a lot of money in the scheme of things. Okay, I'm slowly figuring this scaffolding lark out. Redstone is basically coding, right? Yeah, it's exactly the same. That's what I tell myself when I meticulously copy a tutorial from YouTube and still can't get it to work. I used to be reasonably familiar with HTML code, if that's anything, back in the day when I used to do basic web design for my friends. Those were the days. Oh my god, please heal. Yeah, I'm working on it. I just... Honestly, the amount of times when I'm building, particularly when I was building my cathedral in Jolly Roger Bay, the amount of times I would die because I'd be like, I'll just jump down and should not have made that decision. You don't need a clean code, you just need one that works. As long as you yourself understands it. Yeah, but what about if no one else can understand it? Then what? Like, is that okay? I mean, I guess it depends on the meaning, innit? Like what you need it for. Because my early days of HTML coding were not neat. You started building up again, I got scared. Yeah, listen, oh. Sir, I'm having a time. Please, get out of the way. Oops, shit. I'm so good at building. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this to become something wonderful. If it's at work code like that, will grant you a secure job, if anything. That is true. From all the people I know that work in IT, whenever I think of coding, I think of Yandere Simulator. And then I think of the 5k polygon tooth. Sorry, why Yandere Simulator? I mean, what does that have to do with coding? To be fair, very limited information on Yandere Simulator in my brain, and I would love to keep it that way, just as a heads up to all in the chat. Else, if everything you need to make a game. What? If it's at work, I can't parse that sentence. Oh, it has, well, it's not, Yandere Simulator famously has, infamously has fucked up code. It's not the only thing fucked up about that game, I would say. It's not the only thing fucked up about that game. If thing, do thing. Yeah, listen. I have not... The closest I've come to touching code in recent years, is occasionally when I'm using Notion dashboard, I will have to make basic coding changes to get a database to do what I want. If thing, do thing. Else, if thing, do other thing. easy to understand, right to the point. I hate this scaffolding. It is genuinely filling me with rage. Coding is that easy. Is it though? Some of us are not smart, and I speak for myself. Hey, Bard. Okay, folks, I'm gonna ever so quickly jump off. I'm gonna put up my waiting screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna shut the door so that my brother cannot hear me yelling. Back shortly. Have fun. Behave yourselves. All right, folks, I'm back. How are we? Did we have fun? Security system says if I don't understand how something works, I will not retain info about it, and coding is basically spellcasting to me. I hear you. I also don't retain a lot of information. I have to understand the why. I realized, like, I was interested in coding for a while as a teenager, and I realized that I couldn't have... I had to limit my interests. I had too many interests, and unfortunately coding fell by the wayside. But I do like to learn, like, particularly if it serves a, like, if I can see a purpose that it serves. For me, like, I learned HTML because I had a blog and a bunch of my friends had blogs, and I got frustrated by how little, like, aesthetic changes I could make, and so I just kind of learned HTML. But I couldn't have done it if, like, I didn't see a tangible purpose. And every time I would sit down and be like, let's learn some HTML, and I was like, why would I do this? What's this for? But if I had a purpose, I can figure it out. Same with, even with, what are you doing? Bud, what are you doing? This fool. The door's right there, you idiot. What are you trying to do? What? Anyway. I could send you the latest public build, but I only have Windows build. Unfortunately, I only have a Mac, and I love it deeply, but it is frustrating where I'm like, I need to stop looking at gaming PCs. One, because I don't really know what I'm looking at, and also I don't have a spare few grand at the moment. Didn't Jethro used to have a job? Why is he unemployed? Because he's a lazy piece of shit. Sorry. What can I do? The truth hurts. So I'll see when I go, like when I get my tax return. I used to get pretty good tax returns. I don't so much anymore because I have salary packaging on my car. One of the boring grown-up things. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, like there's a lot of games I'd like to play that I simply can't. So we'll see. Someday. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember you talking about your game. I'm so sorry. My brain is... It's running slow. It's run a little bit slow. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun learning about streaming. And like setting all of that up. And obviously I don't have like a great setup happening, and I've still got some teething issues, as it were. But I've really enjoyed it. And I'm enjoying learning more. Even things like, I only have a very cheap microphone, but it's been fun trying to figure out how to make it sound at least a little bit better. You can no longer hear my computer fan like you could when I first started using my built-in microphone. So that's progress. And maybe when I buy a microphone that isn't $15, my sound can be even better. But yeah, it's fun to learn. If I've got a reason for learning it, it's even more fun. But yeah, I'm very motivated by, like, if I have a project that I want to do, I'll generally figure out a way to do it. If someone was like, figure out how to do a streaming setup and how to put your Minecraft world onto a server, and I didn't have a purpose for that, then I would simply not learn. I would simply not care. Okay, I'm waiting for this to drop because I need me some more. I'm pretty sure games can only export to a platform it's running on, so I need a Mac to do a Mac build. You could be correct. You could also be wrong, and I could not tell you. Yeah, maybe one day I have to see how things go. Financially for me, I guess, is a big one. Whoops, I'm shifting instead of tabbing. Now that I have successfully moved house and I'm in a higher paying job, I'm finally going to be able to dig myself out of the moving house, getting sick, having to take time off work hole that I was in earlier in the year. So that's fun. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. And I also kind of like, I didn't want to invest a lot of money into streaming if I was like, is this going to be a passing fad? But I'm really enjoying it. Just as a fun way to hang out with people and learn a lot of new things. And yeah, it's been really good. I got to chat with heaps of interesting people, and I love that. I love being a little nerd and building cool historical things on Minecraft. Come on, please drop more. Hurry up. Just drop me some more little Levy boys. Not a stick. Not interested in a stick right now. I want more oak saplings. There we go. Okay. I would love to get more than replacement I'd like to get above replacement levels on my Dark Oak. Use a looting hoe. Sorry, I'm just going to allow that. I'm not allowed to say hoe. I do not have a looting hoe. I do not have any enchantments as yet, which I do need to work on. I will probably come up with some sort of villager trading hall situation, but again, every time I've made a villager trading hall in the past, it's been on Bedrock, so I need to get my head around the villager mechanics for Java. And then we will be having all of the enchanting books. I simply hate having to do things, and the quicker I can get villagers to do it for me, the better. Come on, please drop one more. One more, that's all I'm asking. Jethro, there's a door right here, bud. Idiot. Ooh! My friends call me looting hoe because I be looting them hoes. I'm not proud of that. I wish I hadn't said that. Let's all just collectively pretend that conversation never happened. Thanks, guys! We typed in chat. Never fear. I'm always available to make horrible choices. I'll send you a bit of how it looks, but I only have one of an older build right now. Hell yeah, that'd be really cool. I appreciate that. I love seeing what people are capable of doing. It makes me jealous, but also proud. Any clippers? I do have clippers, yes. But that will just give me the solid blocks. It's alright, I got one extra oak tree up there. That's not our number one priority at the moment. I mostly just need water. The fact people can just make, like, you can just make a video game, wild. Sorry, I'm having a delicious drink of green cordial. Rexine is not ready to sleep. That's okay. We got some wood to jack. Some lumber to jack. Hey folks, let's jack some lumber. Who's ready to jack some lumber with me? That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, I'm so glad the shaders are working so much better. To be fair, like, honestly, chucking this on a server, I should have just done it originally. We're doing what to the lumber? We're jacking it. Because I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. What's weird about that? In this server, we jack lumber, and we mung stone. I don't make the rules. Sorry, Darkproof my village. Understandable. Consider the lumber jacked. I'm very keen to see what Rexnine has built. Oh my god, it is a link. Let me copy that, because if I try and open it now, like, I love you all, but I don't really want you guys to see my desktop. That may happen regardless on account of I'm bad at games. I don't want to report a bug, I want to open my notepad. I will look at this. I will look at this evening. Paste. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I've just opened Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I've saved that to my notes, and I will have a look at it at a later date. At a later date today. Just not on stream on account of what is happening. Google, stop it. Wait. Leave, please. Yes, I am afraid of doing anything on my computer whilst on stream on account of, I don't know, I don't want to dox myself. Also, my computer's a mess, and that's embarrassing. Right. Let's build a roof. I guess. I guess it's roof time? I'm going to be really pissed off if this wood is not in the right direction. Now I'm thinking that cow is... Thank you so much for the follow. I need to make my little rat smaller so that I can actually read it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out. Henry Yeaterson. There we go. I could only read half of the word. And I was like, I think it's Henry Yeaterson, but also sometimes my brain just makes things up. I made the rat a little bit smaller so that we can actually see the little notifications. Yes, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let's keep building a roof, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say we're having a grand old time. I have just fallen off the roof. But that's okay. So I'm thinking for the roof, for the bits in between, I was gonna say grey concrete, but I feel like the new pale oak could work also. Now, bear with me and let me explain. Oh, I could do pale oak or I could do acacia. I've had some thoughts. I want to keep it on Itch.io at some point because it'd be more convenient and stuff, but just not just yet. I don't know what any of that means, but that is a me issue. I keep falling off the roof. Yeah, like the trunks of the pale oak to give it a kind of like... Okay, don't know why I did that. Don't know what that decision was. A bad one. Oh my god, learn to place blocks. Dear lord, it's the whole point of the game. To give it like a kind of slate tiled effect. Okay. Are we nearly in the middle? We're nearly in the middle. I'm so pleased this is actually coming along. Oh, if only I could not fall down all the time. If only I learned how to control my player. God, the scaffolding is really getting me down. It's just annoying, actually. Right, so what I need to do... Okay, I would love if you would let me... I need to add the ridge pole. And for the ridge pole, I am going to use... There we go. I'm going to use the slabs so they're like half a block above. And I think that's going to look cool. I hope it looks cool. Because I can't think of anything else to do. Guys, we may end up finishing a tavern. I can see the end is in sight. The children shan't go hungry tonight because I have completed my work. Why is something off? Is something off? Or is my sense of perspective poor? I think my sense of perspective was poor. Yeah, okay, we're good. Grand. Okay. I'm actually so excited. Because the idea for this came to me this afternoon, where I was like, this will be a good way to keep all the food, a place to keep the food. And so far, roofs are my building weak point, but I like to watch other people do them. They're also not my strength. I have gotten slightly better from watching Rexneen. Rexneen is a god when it comes to decorating things in Minecraft. A god among men, as it were. I was very much a straight up and down, like, stair situation for a long time. But I'm working on improving. That's kind of my big goal for Ratville, is to improve my building skills. So I'm trying to work on things like texturing and all of that sort of thing. Texturing and, I don't know, adding some more life to the build rather than just like, cool, here's a castle. Building roofs is your favorite part? Rexnine, you're insane. Building roofs is a nightmare. Oh, look at the sun rising over the castle walls. This is grand, folks. This is what dreams are made of. I'm about to fall off the roof again. What the fuck am I doing? Why did I not... I hate doing roofs. But it must be done. Someone's got to build these roofs. Maybe later on in the game I will hire Rexnine's roof building services. Okay. That's like the structure done. We just need to do along here. Depends on the roof, I guess. No, I just hate doing them. They're just fiddly. It's hard to build at height. Just not a big roof guy, I guess, is the long and short of it. I like having a good roof. I just don't like the process of making it. Like, before I decided to do a flat top on the two smaller turrets there, I spent so long trying to figure out how to do a roof before I finally gave up. And actually, I think the giving up was the right decision in this particular case. I think the turrets look better than... I need spruce! I'm out of spruce, baby! I think the turrets look better than the, like, pointy roofs I was trying to make work. Hey, Kettering Walker, how are you doing, my friend? He just nodded his head. Do you think he can hear me? Let's take a quick step back, have a look, see what we're working with. Yeah, this will do nicely. I'm happy with this. I'm happy. What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Felt the moment I laid eyes on you. Na 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 na. TM, wicked. Don't come for me. Indina Men's out. Am I gonna have to go cut down another bloody tree? The tree cutting is really, it's really getting me down. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop down another tree. Oh my god, you're gonna get ate by zombie. I'm so glad you love Kettering Warcat. Kettering Warcat loves you. Kettering Warcat loves his fans. Okay, let's chop down this big old spruce. Because we need even more spruce wood. Building with logs, I forget how resource intensive just using straight up logs is. So we're going to spiral up the tree so that we can finally finish the outer structure of the old tavern. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm extremely tired and this feels like achievement to be at this point. I'm going to end up having to do like an Oscars acceptance speech. That's how passionate I feel about this project. I've made taverns before, but I've typically followed tutorials or like heavily referenced other people's work. So it's been, I'm very pleased with myself. Potentially like more pleased than I deserve to be, but you know, let me have my moment. That I found a picture online of what I wanted and I've built it. Being excited is good, don't apologize for it. Thank you. It's okay to be proud of yourself. That sounded so sarcastic. It wasn't. God, I love to spiral up a tree real quick. Quick little tree spiral. God, I wish I had better tools. I'm so excited to start making villagers finally work. They're currently not really pulling their weight. Oh, look at that view. You can't hear me clapping, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping for myself. That's the point we're at today, folks. I've been at this for nearly 6 hours. Damn, okay. Oh shit, it's nearly 11 p.m. Yikes. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun with your friends. I was like, maybe I'll stream early tomorrow. I probably will not stream early tomorrow on account of I will be asleep. We'll see. It's nearly 8 a.m. for you. Security, you're ridiculous. But I'm glad you hung around. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the night is no longer young. But I'm having a good time, so what of it? Yes, I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule, but you know. I have so much fun in your streams. It's so chill here. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's like what I would like to achieve. I don't want like, yeah, being funny is good, but like I wanted to be able to chat with people and learn shit. I've learned so much today about fish. Not a lot about fish, about weird frogs. It's good at the community learning time. Okay, so I'm gonna cut down this boy, and I will be needing him to drop some little sproglets so that I can replant him. Yeah, I think that's like what appeals to me about streaming. Is like I get to talk to cool, interesting people that I probably wouldn't have come across otherwise. I'm the fish zoology guy. Here for all your weird animal information needs. Someone's gonna do it. I don't know that much about. I love animals. Big fan of animals. But I know very little. I'm more of a human biology kind of guy. So it's fun learning about animals. It's fun learning new things that are outside of my area of interest. I'm very excited for PowerPoint night that we do semi-regularly. Rexnine is going to teach us about cool facts about fish. I don't know what I am going to do my PowerPoint on. So if anyone has any PowerPoint suggestions, so far I have done rating the SSRI medications I've been on, which is, I don't know why, I was going through something at the time. I've also rated pictures of my siblings, and then I finally had some time in my life because I wasn't studying anymore and did a presentation on my dance mums-esque rating of the Tudor Queens, which was fun. I love making people listen to me talk about my thoughts on the Tudors. Fandom history is always a good one in my opinion. Yeah, I wonder what fandom haven't interesting that interesting. Because like I feel like all of my friends do PowerPoint or else do PowerPoint on else if like guys, you're gonna learn from me. Definitely the most adept person in the world to talk about coding. Today we're gonna learn about how to code. Why is this not? Is there a secret piece of wood in there that is stopping the leaves from dying? What is happening? There are so many fanfic tropes that originate from Star Trek. Right. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I have to have a think. What other thing? Yeah, unfortunately, like, my current hyperfixation slash special interest of the moment is World War II, which is like kind of a bit of a downer. Kind of a bit of a downer for a fun PowerPoint night with friends. So I need to develop a rapid and extensive interest in something else pronto. Ah, I see the problem. There's hidden bit of tree in there. Unfortunately, my axe is broken, so I'm gonna have to punch a tree like it's the first day of the game. Self checkout doesn't believe in my pasta. Right, that's not a problem I've ever experienced, but I'm sorry to hear it. Hear that? There we go. There was hidden logs in there. There were hidden logs. It's always the hidden logs that leave the trees. You like very weird medical history. That is always a very broad topic. That's true. What sort of... I'm trawling through my mind as it is right now. There's a lot of interesting medical history topics. It's almost like too broad, which is why I haven't really done a medical history PowerPoint as yet. That could be interesting. Maybe I just read my final page. Maybe I just make everyone sit and listen to me read my final paper for my master's degree on the use of the history of spirituality in Western medicine and Australian Indigenous medicine. Okay, folks, it's time to read my thesis. Honestly powerful. Like, you're all gonna sit here and enjoy this. I put so much work into it. I don't even know where I saved it. If anyone caught any of Graggle's 24-hour stream, he did a Ben 10 PowerPoint, which I fortunately missed. But that originated from our friend group PowerPoint nights. The good old Ben 10 PowerPoint. The other thing I was thinking of doing before I decided on the shooter wives slash queens PowerPoint was I was going to do a tour of Batville. Batville is my kingdom in our shared server. Finally, he's indoors, and now I'm gonna kick him out of bed. I was gonna do like a tour of that, and I just never got to it. Maybe I force my friends to sit through a tour of Ratville, as if they cannot just watch it on stream. Oh, he's finally got a job. About damn time, Jethro, you work shy. What are you doing? Why are you coming out here? There's nothing here for you. He's an idiot. He wants to get ate by zombies. This idiot wants to get ate by a zombie. Come on, drop one more, please. I need to replant. He's just out here wandering, and for what? He wants freedom? Does he? I don't think he does. He spent 2 days jumping up and down in front of a door. Like, that doesn't scream, now's my opportunity to loose my bonds. That screams of fool. Oh, I literally pay attention. See things with your eyes. He's not very smart. He is deaf, but he may be the dumbest of all the boys in my village. And there's some shockers. Like, none of them are particularly gifted, but Jethro is really, really pushing the average IQ down. Rexnine has made an advancement. Rexnine is in a seedy place. Everyone say congratulations, Rexnine. Come on, please. Drop some more. Sorry, I'm just eating some delicious carrots. Love it. Interesting words. There sure are some interesting words. Okay. Let us... What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh, I needed wood. Rat and her endless quest for wood. Do I have... Thought I had more. Why? I sure wish that my chests were organized. Instead of being the worst of the worst. Honestly, awful. Genuinely don't deserve to be on this server right now with the state of my storage system. Listen, we're getting there. I'm starting to figure out where I want things to go, but we're not there yet. Grand. Okay. Look at that scaffolding, baby. That is a professional build happening. Only the best for rat build. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. Then that's going to stick out the top, isn't it? It's a work in progress. It certainly is. Emphasis on in progress. Oh, that's fine, actually. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. That. Oh, good. Now it's raining. I'm overjoyed. I'm so thrilled that it's raining on my parade. Another musical theatre reference. Big day for the musical theatre fans. Okay. Don't really want to waste a bone block there, but also sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Rexnine, is it currently raining in your part of the map? I'm interested in what the weather's like. Because it's currently dismal here. Oh, I'm stuck under my own ridgepole. We've all been there. It is indeed raining. Interesting, because you're several thousand blocks away. Learning new things every day about this whole mind game. Okay, and then we just need to fill that in. The relaxing music has started. But the real music to my ears is the sound of placing bone blocks. Oops, apparently I just fell. Okay. Okay, I managed to fail to do the other side. I thought we were done. We are not done. This is like, oh my god, I'm so excited. This is successful. Guys, I may actually finish a build. This is unprecedented. I was hoping to do the like interior today, but I don't know if I have that in me. Look at that. Oh, what a cozy little village. I can't wait to make the villagers work for me. Then everything will be perfect. Okay. Let's jump on down. May fall to my death, but that's okay. I do wish it wasn't raining so I could see folks! Folks! I'm actually so happy. It actually looks like what I was going for. Okay, what I'm gonna do now. Thank you, security. I'm incredible. I'm so pleased. Absolutely chuffed, folks. Okay, what I need is a bunch of these. I'm hoping that'll be enough. That is not going to be enough, but that's fine. Thank you, Rexneen. I'm glad you like it. I'm proper, like... It's very rare that I set up to make something and it actually turns out even vaguely like I intentioned it. Okay, so what I want to do is grab these. Pale oak wood. Yeah, because like to me, the pale oak kind of looks like slate. Bear with me. Bear with. I'm hoping this is going to look good. If not, I'm out of ideas. About to fall to my death, that's fine. Kettering Wallcat doesn't like to see me hurt, that's... Huh, okay, well, in the current lighting situation... in the current lighting situation, I cannot see any difference in color, but that's fine. I'm just gonna trust my vibes. Trust my vibes. Yeah, that's a thing people say. Okay, and then we're gonna grab like this to fill it in. Yeah, Bud, sorry, I made it so you can no longer stand on the top of the building. And need a couple more of the old wood. I'm gonna need more dark oak, pale oak, I reckon. That's all right. We can work with that. We can work with that. And I will probably put a chimney in at some point, but I'm not really sure where. That might be a tomorrow problem. Okay, then we fill all of this in. Look at it shining in the rain. I think the pale oak works. It is hard to tell in the incredibly dim light that this shader has for nighttime. Not for nighttime, for rain. Need to have a bit more of a play around with shaders. I'm just kind of stuck with the first one that I found that worked. So if anyone has any shader recs, let me know. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to chop down another tree. It's fine. It's worth it. Oh, I should also probably put some lighting in here before I make a DIY mob farm. Nothing worse than accidentally turning a beautiful little tavern into a home for zombies. I don't have any torches on me. That's grand. Okay. Look, they're already congregating. They're already congregating in the tavern. They know what's up. Mob tavern. Yeah, mob tavern is less fun because I want the tavern to store my things, not beasties. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna go. Let's find a bed real quick. Rexanine is asleep. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. Morning is broken. Oh, what a I'm so chuffed with this. Things never go this well for me. I'm gonna eat some carrots about it. kind of works. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect roof, but it works, and I'm happy enough to continue with this. Maybe I'll change it at a later date. I've built a whole tab and I've not moved the floating flower pot. It's a structural floating flower point at this point. Like, if I remove it, the whole castle will fall down. The flower pot is structural. I don't make the rules. Okay, let's... Oh, I need an axe. My kingdom, my kingdom, my kingdom for an axe. Oh, they're both ugly trees. Dear Lord. Bad luck on the spruce front today. Load-bearing flower pot. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Where's my iron? I could probably invest in a diamond axe at this point, but I don't know, it seems like a waste. Old mate is humming and hawing about. Look, they're both ugly. They're just spruce with hats, and I don't like that. I want a spruce with a full spruce body. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, I'm hoping that once I cut this one down, that will be enough. Pale oak to finish the roof. Having anything go the way you want in Minecraft is a big ask. It's true. And you know what? Things have gone pretty well for me in like the last half of the stream. The first half was a bit of a clusterfuck on account of the fact that I went to the nether like a fool. But once I found the bone city, things have actually been good since then. And I am a little afraid. And maybe I'm inviting fate. Maybe I'm playing a dangerous game, but that's where we're at right now. Lots of lovely pale oak. Okay, now I have to sit around for a bit and wait for the saplings to despawn so that I can replant. I'm trying to avoid having to do another sapling run because frankly it was a bit boring. Drop your children, please. Oh, there we go. These drop so many more than the dark oak counterpart, and I am not complaining. Dark oak are so hard to get replacements of. And I want a lot of dark oak. I want a lot of dark oak plants. I would like to try building some custom trees. I had a little bit of a go on my server, my friend's server, but I haven't quite created one that I like yet. So I may have to do some practicing, some trials. You gonna drop any more saplings, please? Yes, dark oak is annoying to collect and replant. Like it drops so few saplings, and for what? You know what we can do while we wait? Glass. I've got some glass panes. I think I'll need... How many glass panes will I need? 9? That looks like 9. And I want to make them black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can go back in there. I swear I have some squidding about. Imagine if I put it away. Imagine how much easier this would be. Okay, can you stop climbing on the barrels, please? God, you're driving me insane. I have 1 ink sac? Really? I thought I had more. That's alright, I can go kill some squid about it. Black dye. Fine. And I can have 8 stained glass panes. Jethro just kind of became your roommate and didn't ask. Yeah. Like, he's a pain in the ass. He's worse than Clement the Bastard, and that is saying something because that man is a thorn in my side. Come on, drop one more, please. Drop one more. Before I go kill some squid. I love all the emojis, Henry Edison. They're very cute. Love to see that. Love to see it. Please drop one more. Come on. Come on. You can do it. And the leaves are just a little bit high, so I can't hit them. I guess I'll add the glass and then come back. But I don't want to leave it so long that they despawn. You hear me. How are we doing? Kettering Warcat, enjoying the shade. Lovely, good to see you again. Who put you in the corner? Weird. What have you done to deserve this? Okay, let's chuck some black stained glass in. I also want to get a shader pack that makes the glass solid. You know what I mean? When, like, you can't see the lines in the glass. So again, any shader pack recommendations? Oh, we've got heaps of... Okay. I did the maths wrong on the glass, okay? I did the glass math wrong. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Right. Listen, at least I still say hello to him. I'm not totally blanking him. It's always risky using glass when you don't have a silk touch. You have to really commit. Come on, babe. One more for me. Let's eat some carrots while we wait. Absolutely chewing through carrots. But soon we shall have a lovely tavern in which to store our goods. Please drop. Please, please, one more. I'm simply a girl begging for a sapling. That's nothing. Among Us. Where's Among Us? Oh no, no, it's not Among Us. It's a tavern. Please don't ruin my beautiful build. There's no Among Us here. I promise you that. I swear on my life. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're going to get another sapling, which frankly seems rude, so I'm just going to put these here. That's a later problem. Beautiful tavern. Lovely boy. Delightful. I'm not a liar. How dare you? How dare you? You come into my server and ruin my beautiful piece of work with your old internet references. Okay, let's finish off this roof. There's no Among Us here. Only wonderful, lovely tavern. I am old, I can do that. But not old enough to know when to stop. That's the lesson we've learned here. Sometimes with age comes wisdom, and you know not to make annoying jokes. I'm sorry, I'm being really cruel. You're just making a joke. It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even. Okay. That's exactly where I wanted that to go, actually. Okay. I feel like that's almost like the hard part of the build done. Now it's just detailing. Oh my lord, look at that. Okay, we've got to add the barrel. That's a very important piece of... Bud, what are you doing? Why are you here? I'm not allowed to bully anyone for not making timely references. I made a Homestuck joke earlier. Oh, you get along so good with Graggle. I never got into Homestuck. And that is... I don't know why, because it was everywhere on Tumblr at the time, but I think something in my brain was like, no, this one's not for me. I don't know why. Okay, let's take a quick sleep. Is almost home? Is that a Homestuck reference? Homestuck or Homestruck? I can't read. Homestuck. It's never too late. Yeah, I guess. No, because then Graggle won't leave me alone. Okay, I think... Oh, there's an angry man coming towards me. There's a horrible angry green man. See, this is why Jethro can't be trusted, because he would have simply walked into the green man's, into the zombie's loving arms. And by loving, I mean love to eat him. I wouldn't actually recommend Homestuck. It's way too long and complicated and doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I think I'll give it a miss. Personally, Okay, we need some chain. That's step one. We also need some fence, and I'm thinking dark oak, probably. If I have any, otherwise we may cheap out. Can I make some dark oak fence? Yes, I can. Perfect. Dark oak and bright oak. I don't want bright oak. I don't want bright oak for this particular build. Okay, I do need a little more. We need to make the barrel, of course. What am I missing from the barrel build? Oh, I need more. No, I don't need more plank. What am I missing from a barrel? Do I need... Okay, we got a barrel. It's barrel time, baby. Right. So, oh good, there's a bone man here. A bone sniper. What are you doing in my good Christian Minecraft server? Guys, what have you been up to? No good by the looks of things. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to get rid of this grass on the floor. Right, let's get the very important barrel. The barrel is essential. Okay, I forgot that scaffolding is a fucking joke in this game. Yeah, the catering wall categories. The scaffolding is a massive joke, and it's not a funny joke. Oh. Now the glass is all one piece. Is it just the angle that I'm at? Okay, stop talking. Finish a task. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Fence is not quite what I want, but I don't know what else would work. Do you reckon 2 chains is enough? Let's take a look. Yeah, baby! We got the barrel. Does it need to be lower? Or is that good? I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Grand. And then we need our name. We need our name. The Log and Bone Tavern. So, how am I going to do this? I think it's perfect. Thank you. I think it's pretty cute. How am I going to do... I kind of want to do a hanging sign. But I don't... I want a hanging sign with a picture on it, and I'm not really sure how to do that unless I do... That's tricky. I can't quite figure out how to do the name, like... I mean, I guess to start with, we can just do 2 item frames with a log and a bone. And that's not really the final look that I want to go for, but I think for now that'll do. If nothing else, to remind me what it's called. Okay. Let's get some leather. Oh, I straight up have saplings. What am I doing? Where's my leather? Fetch me my leather. I know I have some. There we go. And we'll grab some glowing also. Okay. And then let's make it a shiny sign. That can go in there. And then we need a bone. And a log. What is the best log? I feel like just standard oak is the best log for representing log. Do I have a standard oak log? Possibly not. That's alright. We can grab some. Let's say oak or spruce. Yeah, I think, to me, oak is like the quintessential Minecraft log. It's all happening, baby. Close the door, hopefully to dissuade Jethro from being a pain in my ass. Okay, and then I'm gonna go... Hello, Meshka, how you doing? Log. Oh my god. Let me... We've got a bone on there, and then we can put our log on. Oh. Okay. Things are going well. Clearly the fatigue is setting in at this point. Because I've forgotten how to use item frames. I wish... Oh, okay. Something weird happening with the specs. I do wish that the log would sit the other way in the item frame, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Maybe a sapling. Is a sapling anything? Maybe a sapling is what we want. Although that's not exactly a log, but, you know, it's log adjacent. Let's give that a try. Let's see if that's any better. Oh my god, I can't- I'm so happy. I genuinely feel joy. Is that a weird... I'm so confused. My eyes are no longer working. Okay. Considering I've been at this for 6.5 hours. Stupid scaffolding. Jesus Christ. I simply hate it. There we go. I would like to think of some way to make it like a sign that sticks out with the images rather than words on them. I'm not quite sure how to do that. So I think for now that'll do. Oh my god. It's so cute! I know I'm patting myself on the back a lot at the minute, but I'm genuinely really pleased with this. I didn't think it would come out. I didn't think it would come out this good. I'm gonna chuck some more lanterns in it and then I will probably get ready to call it a day. I'd use upside down stairs probably. That could work. I will have a play around with it maybe probably tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. What am I getting? Lanterns. God knows where I put them. Because I feel my creative problem solving part of my brain is quite tired. So we've got some lanterns in there. Kind of need something like that's not gonna hang. That's not gonna hang. I guess there for now. And then we'll do the interior probably tomorrow. I'd use upside down stairs probably the best thing that won't look like the sign is just flying. True. Maybe I can have a play around with banners. But banners are not fun to do. Definitely not on stream. Banners are a nightmare. Okay, let's chuck in a support beam. Dotage is such a cool game. And it's got a DLC yesterday. That's so cool. I'll have to look it up. I'm always down for game suggestions, whether or not... whether or not it's possible for me to play on stream is another thing. But I'm open to playing other games. I just haven't figured out. Yeah, the judgment from the boys as I fix my mistake. Well, it's not a mistake, it's just like it's actually fine. I'm not fussed by it. I know the way that I'm talking right now makes it sound like I am indeed fussed by it. I'm genuinely not. I'm happy with the lineup of the beams. It's just the judgment from the boys is really annoying me. It would run on everything. Yes, whether or not it would run on my computer while I try and stream is another thing, but I'm willing to give it a try. Okay, I'm not placing these particularly neatly. I will have a play around with the aesthetics a little more tomorrow or Monday. Oops, I've fallen down my own stairs. Yeah, so I think I'll work on the interior and there's some more like little decoration texture things that I'd like to use. But I think I'm gonna do that another time. Otherwise, they love it. The boys love it. The boys love the tavern. He's in the corner for some reason. Oh, that's not a good place for that. Because we've got to put doors in at some point. The tavern is a success so far. The boys love the tavern. Nothing better than going to the tavern with the boys. Oh, it looks so cute with the shaders, giving it that kind of glow. Ah, I'm very happy. I am well pleased with that. Success. A successful build. we'll do a quick little run around it to see if I've left any scaffolding, etc. So I'll probably add some like fencing along here maybe. And probably some more textury stuff along here, but I'm not quite sure yet. Let's get rid of the scaffolding. That's a tomorrow problem. Hell to the yeah. I'm happy. I know I keep saying that, but I am. I'm genuinely impressed with myself. I did not think I'd be able to come up with a cute build from my own brain, or be able to translate an image into a build. Yeah, they look pretty similar. If you see the little reference image over in the corner, let's make you a little bit bigger. And we'll get rid of. Yeah, like you can kind of see, you can see where the inspiration came from. Anyways, I'm gonna thank you, Rexnine. I'm glad you like it. I'm very pleased. It's got some more work to do, but that's for another time. Anyway, thank you all so very much for hanging out. I've had such a lovely time. I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. So otherwise I would continue because I am having a lovely time. You're also off to bed, Rexnine. Literally 1984. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Good night, everyone, and Rat Baby. Thank you, Rexney. You're all the best. Peace and love. Rat Baby.